This eval probably gonna get hurt. All right, pour it into this one. Probably not going to make it. I'm going to rotate to another eval, and then I'm going to go into my funded around this zone right here. All right, so that first eval got toast because I shorted around here and it ripped another 40 points. So I need to pull back to get long. I mean, I'm not just going to go buy this straight up. Like literally straight up 90 points. I mean, I need to pull back to buy. I can't buy it up here like that.
Order filled. Order filled.
Covering.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Okay, so far rejected this area. Let's see if they hold another dip and then pump up. I covered like majority already.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, the short made 2,600. Too strong. I'm gonna try to get long now. Too strong.
Order filled.
Chasing momentum with this 800 as guide. If it breaks below, probably not gonna work. Jamming up into this box zone again.
Order filled.
A little weak. Out of my lungs for now. They're jamming up into this zone here yesterday, guys. Make sure you know what they're jamming up into, okay? They're jamming up into this zone yesterday here.
Order filled.
I'm trading primarily evals right now still, guys, so I'm pretty aggressive on these entries. Don't follow it. On evals, I'm much more aggressive. At the right levels, I'll put in my funded. Haven't put in one funded yet. So far, I've blown one eval and got a 2,500 on another eval. So, right now, the hourly chart is looking actually bullish, doing like a downtrend break. Overnight Asia, they dipped it and they pulled it back up. So they may be setting up for this wedge here, which we're coming into the nearing the higher end of the wedge. We can break out of it. We haven't yet, so.
Order filled.
You got 100 points in this long. Great job, man. I wish I joined you on the 100 points. I didn't do it. You know, normally like I give it some time, and on this straight up, I just missed that. Sometimes I like to give it a couple minutes. Other times you don't give a couple minutes, and then it's, you know, you need to like reset, like look at the action first. Sometimes like by the time you give it a couple minutes, you miss a trade like that. So
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
all right, I'm gonna pour into this eval here. I have 15 contracts gonna pour into. Don't care if it dumps and kill the eval.
Order filled.
I try to short it, but it keeps on popping back up. So I'm gonna try to go for this flag here. If a hard dumps, it'll blow this account. Guys, if you enjoy streaming and trading with us together, please go ahead and hit that like button. We got 1,400 people on the stream. Do you think we can get to like 300 likes right off the bat? Let's try it. Let's try it. All right. We should hold this flag here above this 800 to pump into this 860, 870 zone here. If we don't do that, we're going to get a hard reject, guys. Okay, so be careful. This flag here got to hold and pump through. If not, we're going to get a hard reject down to this 790, 780 zone. Okay, so you better know that. What's going on, Joseph? Good to see you, man. Guys, you better know if this doesn't punch through, we're going to go to 800, 790 and rejecting the zone here. I'm going to hold this eval for a punch through. I'm going to pour it into it, even if it dips. But you better know if we don't pump through on this flag here, we're going to dump down to this at least the 790, 780 zone here. Okay, you got to make up a decision. All right, you can either short this or you can buy it. I try shorting and they keep bumping it, so now I'm trying to long. They may dump me out again. So you got to make a decision. They're showing some weakness right now.
Order filled. Order.
All right, I poured into this one. Not gonna make it. One more drop's not gonna make it. All right, next account. Rotate it out. We got 9:45 PMI. In about 3 minutes, we got PMI data. That eval got toast.
Order filled. Order filled.
If they hold this 800 zone, I think we pump. Because I tried shorting it here and they have to rip it back up and squeeze me out. So I had to cover. And now if they hold above this 800, 790 zone, I think we can pump through. If not, we dive. We don't just dive here. We can break this low here and go to this box. So. But so far, the holding this 1 minute bounce here, whatever you want to call this thing.
Order filled.
Very jumpy here. If you're struggling, if you're funded, yeah, log off for a little bit and regroup. Man, this feels like a big drop coming, man. This is nasty.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Right. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Whipping around too hard. Whip up, whip down, whip up, whip down. Probably gonna chop around the zone here. No follow through so far.
Order filled. Order filled.
If I didn't port into it, I would have held this area and got a nice pump. But because I poured into this eval, I couldn't hold. That's why, like, if you size up, sometimes harder on the trade, actually. Because if I didn't have 15 or 12 cons here, I would have held 2 contracts, no problem. I would have got this pump. But because I was trying to port into it. All right, here we go in 15 seconds, whatever that news is.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, nothing yet. If you want a course, go to fspfutures.com, put in your name and your email, and then on the next page, you'll see how to get it either for free if you use my code to buy certain accounts, or you can buy it directly, okay? So far, nice pump, nice pump. Locked in $900 on just one contract, my personal. Trying to size down my personal because I try to go too hard and I kind of hurt myself recently, so I have to size back down. Can also manage my emotions better that way. I mean, one contract, $900 should be happy, you know, I'm not trying to be like a hero. In 3 minutes, we got news, that's right.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
I didn't even know I poured into this eval here. All right, let me rotate out to another one in case this doesn't.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Got 3,000 as eval on this drop. Cover.
Filled. Order filled.
Boom, 3,300. All right, next account. So far, 3 blown up eval, 3 massive green, and well, 3 green, right? 3,000, 4,300, 2,500.
Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, so got back a little even on that at not eval. Took maybe like a $300 loss on that eval. Covered it into it. And I'm gonna go back and work on this eval. Got the funded paid. Got 3 funded paid here. Actually two funded paid. But so far 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's nice. 4 green, 1 red on the funded so far, so that's good. Eval's got more hurt because he stepped in first to get to take the brunt of the heat. It's like a video game, man. It's like a video game here. That's right. Let's go, Warriors. Yeah, I covered too, Carlos. I covered everything. For the bull case to be good, right? We want to have them pull back, even like a steep hard pull, like boom, boom, boom here, and defend. Like right now is where I draw a fib, right? After a push like this is where I draw a fib. So from this low here up to the high here, we haven't taken the yellow line yet, okay? And we don't have to. It's just of note that we haven't taken the yellow line, okay? And if we come down here into this 38.2 area and they hold it and defend it, that's going to be good. Now, if you want ultra bullish, you want them to defend this 23.6 and ideally don't even touch the 38.2. And then they instantly snap back up. And that'll be very, very bullish. Okay. Right now, they're retesting the 23.6 fib on the larger time frame. Okay. So right now, don't forget, we beeline from 726 straight up 200 points pretty much after a gap up. Okay. Last night, actually, no, it wasn't a gap up. Sorry. Last night, we tanked here. The Asia low was into the 635-ish area, Asia lows, and we tagged almost 300 points from that Asia low to up here. Okay, so if you want to buy up here, not that it wouldn't work, but just know that we got some equal highs here. And can we punch through? We could. Okay, but right now it's 10:43. We got the pump. We got this move in the morning. What's more likely for it to happen right now? Well, I think it's probably going to chop around. Up, down, up, down, up, down. So if you, let's say if it comes up here, you try to buy that breakout for another 100-point push. Can it happen? Yes, anything is possible. But the likelihood is much less. Okay. So if you want to click buttons, right now we got 1,900 people on the stream. Do you think we get up to 800 likes? Click that button, right? If you guys enjoy streaming together, do you think we can get to 800 likes if you guys like the stream? Have you subscribed to the channel yet? If you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, make sure you do that. Today, let me show you the video after the close. I want you guys to check out this video after the close today. It's called How to Beat the Trailing Drawdown. Okay. And it is set to air today. It's going to be premiered today after close. Okay. Right here. How to beat trailing drawdown. Okay. So this is going to be after close. Check out this video. If you subscribe to the channel, then you know when we get news like that. Okay. And that also gives you another entry. Today I'm giving away 10 accounts. 10 accounts with Apex. If you want, make sure you get your entries inside the members perks area. Okay. That's all right. The trailing killed your funnel today. Check out the video today. Talk about how to beat the trailing drawdown. Obviously, you can't beat it every time. You're gonna blow some accounts, but there's some ways to increase your likelihood of not getting hurt as much with the trailing drawdown. So that's what the video is all about today. So if you want to be part of the accounts, it's inside members perks inside our Discord. Okay. So if you go inside our Discord, underneath members perks right here, that's where it is. Okay. Let's check out some payouts today. Brian just passed 10K with take profit, over 8K in September, passed a few more evals, so we'll be rotating 5 take profit. Let's go. Great job, Brian. Give you the 10K badge. No income guarantees. Trading is hard. You can lose all your investments, but this is what's possible for some people, like Andrea's doing. First payout. Praise God. Thank you, FSP, for your help and prayers. Nice. First payout badge. Marshmallow. Another 1,600. Nice. And then I share with you I got traded 5 payout last night. The Boonox 4,900. Got Apex too. So you just got to rotate the different accounts. We got Jimmy here who's helping us out here with the accounts today and with the links. I mean, read his journey, right? When you guys post like a payout section, make sure you write your journey, right? So he shares how he got $4,600 in payout, and it's ramping up. At some point when you start getting payout, you may not be net green yet, but eventually, if you work the system, you know how it works. Eventually, you work a system that can repeatedly manage your risk and increase your odds of winning. Then you can get to net green, right? So when I first started with futures prop, I was $20,000 on credit cards. Now I had money to pay with my business profits, right? Other business profits, investments and stuff like that. But still, I was down 20K on futures props. But there was a ramping up time period where I started taking payouts. Okay, 10K, 3K, 2K, whatever it is. And eventually, get the net green, right? So Mr. Positive, you got paid from Apex on Tuesday. Great job, man. Post it inside the payout section, okay? Right now, they're consolidating after a large rip. Doesn't look too bullish here. Head and shoulder. I mean, if you zoom in really big, I guess you can see head and shoulder like this. But I don't like to zoom in that much because I like to look at more like zoomed out view. You feel like it's your tuition to the game, though, so not too bad. Well, everybody pays tuition to the market, right? It's like you go to school, you have to learn it. Although, arguably some, depends on which school you go to. Some universities, if you get like a general degree, it doesn't really do anything. But if you go for specialized stuff like engineering, accounting, right? Eventually go to law school, med school. Those are different. Those are professional education stuff, right? So they're holding this quote-unquote flag here. I'm not sure if I can believe it. I think they're going to chop around up, down here. So on a big pump, maybe shorted in the cover. I kind of want to buy the dip here to go up here, but I feel like they're going to have one more drop here. I feel like they're going to try to drop it one more, boom, down here like that. And then that'll be a better entry. But you know what? I'll start with an eval here. Because I think right now they're going to consolidate. But if they do a hard down dirty here, which is where I actually want it, I'll get my funded account here. But right now, I'll trade my, personal in this area, no problem. No, not personal. Trade my eval here and then do my funded down here. Yeah, Jimmy, right? Do your best not to pay tuition to any scammers. I mean, there are scammers pretending to be me, pretending to be other people that you know online. Most of them are scammers. Don't give them any money. Don't send stuff to crypto. I never ask you money for DMs. I don't offer copy trading services. Why would I? I'm an average Joe trader, okay? If some guy says FSP and says, "Oh, how you doing, bro? Oh, by the way, I offer this copy trading services." Okay? Why don't you send me a few $100? Then you go tell that fake FSP, yo FSP, you're an average Joe trader. Why would I copy your trade? I see you get squeezed. I see you get dumped on. Why would I copy your trade? I don't want your copy trading service for $300 or $500. You're a scammer. You tell them that, okay? All right. But this real FSP is content. This real FSP is content with just, spending $14K last month in September and locking in $40K in payouts, locking in the 26 grand in profits. So, is that crazy, like a lot of money, like these gurus doing 2 mil? No, it's really not that big compared to these other gurus, but I'm not a guru. I'm an average Joe trader. So I don't mind, right?
Cancelled.
Well, Victor, like for average Joes, maybe it's not, but compared to other maybe YouTubers or other influencers, I know it's not big, right? So that's why I really see like I'm just kind of like a small fish. I'm not trying to be whatever, because I just don't want anyone to come up and be like, yo, bro, why are you streaming, bro? My response will be very simple. I don't know. You gotta go ask them. I keep on telling them I'm an average Joe trader. I tell them, these are not very big payouts. I know people kill it, 70K a week or, 2 mil in 6 months, whatever. I'm not those people. I'm not that good. Go watch recordings. I say among all the influencers, I think I'm probably below average. Okay. So now you got to go ask them why they're watching. I don't know. Okay. So that's why I say like, I'm just telling you guys that I know it's really like not, if I'm comparing, if a bunch of people, that's why when they do all those cups or whatever, whatever the Robin Hood Cup or the whatever championship, I'm not going to join it. Those people ask, yo, why'd you join it? I'm like, because I'm not good. I don't need to compete. I know I'm not that good. So I'm not going to compete. Like, why am I going to go compete when I spend only 14K? And I know like for like, let's say average people doing business, like you drop 14K, you make 40K back. That's good. It's good profits, 26K. But then you got these influencers. If they're real, if they're not posting fake screenshots, 26K in profit in a month is very small for them. So I realized that. I realized my place in this space, that's why I'm not going to claim whatever. Okay. I realize my performance in comparison to other people. And so I'm just not going to hype up whatever. I'm just going to say it as it is. So, but I'm content. I know, I know there's a bunch of influencers. They're probably faking it. Okay. They're probably faking it, but there's some that are actually good traders. There's some actually good traders. So if I measure up to them, I'm just going to be like, I'm just being content. So. Yeah, so you don't want to compare yourself. I compare in the sense that I'm realistic, right? Some of you guys are not realistic. Like at some point, it's good to have goals, but you also need to be realistic. Some of you guys like look at your accounts today and you're like, yo, bro, I can't, this $200 is nothing, bro. I saw that influencer, bro. He posts like 20K profit every day, bro. What you don't know about that influencer is he's probably like using like a SIM account. Now we're using SIM accounts, but this is like a prop firm SIM account. If you make money, you get paid on it. That's different. Okay. Love the voice, right? Who talks like that? Yo, Carlos, you'll be surprised. You'll be surprised, bro. Who talks like this, bro? $100, $200, not enough, bro. You gotta be content, man. You gotta be content. Give thanks to your God. Order submitted. Consolidating, shopping around. You thought like that on the weekends? Man. Any long OSP, you're the most genuine trader I came across YouTube channel. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I mean, it's the only way to go because trading has ups and downs. If I pretend I'm winning every day, you know I'm a fake because no one wins every day. I guarantee you the guru you look up to, they probably not sharing like some stuff that you know, they're not like, no one shares everything, right? Even those guys who harp on the fact that how transparent they are, how like I always post this, I always show that. There's certain things I'm not showing you, and I don't mind them. Like who shows everything about their life? No one. Every person in their lives, like every single one of you here, have a hidden closet that you wish no one would know, and that's the problem with humanity. The problem with humanity is called sin. You and I have all done some stuff in the past that we're so ashamed of. We wish no one would have known. No one knows. We hide in the closet. We put it in a box. We put it in our mind. And sometimes our sin gets caught up to us. You know, David's sin with the adultery of Bathsheba got caught up to him. Sometimes your sin gets wrapped up for a while and it never gets exposed. And sometimes it completely never gets exposed. However, one day, when we have to give an account for our lives, in front of a holy God, I assure you, I mean, no matter what you do, you know, you cannot compartmentalize that area. Evil will lose in the end, that's right. Unfortunately, we are also part of that evil formula. The good news is that Jesus came 2,000 years ago. He died on the cross to set us free so that from evil we can pass into everlasting life. I don't really use the ORB strategy, but I'm aware of it. I actually have a video scheduled talking about how Michael, who locked in 180K in 1 year using the ORB strategy, and I share with you guys how to use the ORB strategy. So I don't personally use it, but I know people who use it and lock in payouts and so forth. Right now, guys, they're probably going to chop around here, okay? They're probably not going to do much. They're going to chop it around. If you want, you can buy dip sell rips for a few points. I mean, CK4 would probably thrive here. I don't know if he's here, but he loves these 5-point ranges. He would scalp this here. If you look at the interview. You can't wait to talk to the thief on the cross. That clutched up the last second. Well, yeah, I mean, like, everybody wants to talk about the thief on the cross, and that's the grace of our Lord Jesus, right? I mean, even at the last moments before he died, he had a chance to repent and turn to God. And so Jesus says, today you'll be with me in paradise. However, don't live your life as though you want to be that thief on the cross, because you may not have that chance. How many people you know? How many funerals have you attended? Yesterday, I just saw another GoFundMe. This guy who thought he had some kind of a normal stomach flu or something like that, went to the hospital in his 30s, young wife, 3-year-old child, and passed away. And left his wife and his kid in his 30s. And he was healthy. He was working out. He was doing everything he's supposed to do. Some random stomach, whatever, flu. He went to the hospital. Doctor sent him home. No problem. And he just died. I'm not trying to be negative, guys. I'm saying, like, nobody knows exactly when your time on earth will expire. That is why. Take care, any long. Have a good day. Take care. That's why we have to be ready, right? And the way to be ready to meet your maker is just be real. Just be real with God. God, I don't have it all together. I know you have it all together. I know you died for me. Change me from within. I need you. Help. Do you know how many times I pray the word, just help? The prayer is, God, help me. I don't even know how to do this situation. I don't even know how to help myself. Help me. Sometimes the shortest prayers are the most powerful. Not saying that you can't pray long prayers.
Order canceled. Order
But-
submitted. Order canceled.
Being a nice person to be good every minute is good, but it's not going to get you to heaven. It's not going to get you to heaven, Joseph. Let me explain to you why. I think we have some farmers here that we talked about earlier. There's some farmers in here, okay? Now, let's just say one day you're attending to your animals in a farm and you're drinking a glass of water, right? You're drinking a glass of water and somehow you're sitting there and then your cow, right? I don't want to get too graphic, accidentally just bloop, got some cow poop inside your cup of water. Nothing too big. Just like he had a big one and just a little, maybe like few drops. And you see a little murky brown stuff in your water, okay? A little bit disgusting, I understand. Okay? Now, how are you going to fix that? How are you going to fix that? Some people say, well, you know what? I know what to do. I'm going to go and pour this glass of water into like a tub. And then I'm going to put more water in there to try to dilute it. And so now once you put in a lot of water in there, okay, dilute it. And it's no longer that brownish thing that you see because you diluted it. But in that tub of water is still a lot of E. coli and a lot of like bacteria that you don't see. You don't see in your naked eye. The only way to make that water clean is not adding water into it, doing good works in your life. Some of you guys, you do a lot of good works. You get, you may be a billionaire. I don't know. You get billions of dollars. You go to church, you pray, you may even be a pastor. You may even be a missionary or whatever. And those are great things. Those are great things. But if you're trying to do those great things to dilute, quote unquote, that water in that tub, is not going to work because you don't see it. If scientists go and examine the water in that diluted water, they're going to still find fecal matter and E. coli and all this stuff. The only way is to get a brand new glass of water, which God gives us by faith through Jesus Christ. He died on the cross. When we place our faith in him, we repent of our sins. He, with his blood, washes us clean, gives us, and he reborns us. Reborns us with a new spirit, a resurrected, okay, a new spirit in us. Okay? And with that being born again, like a brand new start, it's like that new glass of water, new tub of water, okay? It's not mixed in with all this filth before. Some of you guys don't see that filth. You're like, oh, that's nothing, whatever.
Order filled.
Oh, that's nothing, bro. I mean, like, some of you guys look at that murky water and it's like, oh,
Order filled.
that's not a big deal. Because you can't see on your naked eye, you see it and it's like, oh, it's pure. But when a scientist puts it under a microscope, they can see all the dirt, all the microbes, all those nasty stuff. It's like, that's like our sin, right? Some of the stuff we rationalize it, right? Oh, the government is ripping us off anyway, man. If I don't pay them this amount of money, or if I cheat them that, oh, this person treat me bad. What's the problem for me to, try to get them back or, talk behind their back or jab them this way? They deserved it, right? Or this person did this and they deserved it. We have all this rationale in our heads. It's like justifying our sin, justifying the way we live. That's like you not seeing those fecal matter, those E. coli in the water when you dilute it. Because when you do so much good stuff, you're like, okay, you know what? I'm a good person. I go to church. I'm an elder. I pastor for 10 years. Blah, 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 which is great. Those are great things. But at some point, we have to come into alignment with God's standards, which is like perfection. And none of us will measure up. I guarantee you that. I'm not sure if that's a real question, Carlos. If aliens were to come to the earth, does your faith stay the same? Not just aliens, okay?
Order filled.
If
Order filled.
any kind of unidentifiable thing that you see in the movies, they make it so grotesque, so disgusting. My answer is, what else do you have at that moment other than your faith? When you see these movies, right? I don't even like to watch those vampires or alien movies. I hate them because I think they're derived from like demonic inspiration. But let's say you somehow start seeing those things manifest in front of your eyes, you know, shapeshifters and all that kind of stuff, okay? My question is, what else do you have other than your faith? At that moment, who are you going to cry out to? Your own ability? When you see in the movies, those aliens, they rip people. I don't believe, I don't believe in the extent that they're portraying it. But whatever it is, some people say things like, oh, I'm so strong. I control my own fate. But if someone says something like that, it just instantly, I'm like, you know what? Life's going to humble them. I don't wish life to humble them.
Order canceled.
I don't wish life to humble them, but life's going to humble them. When you treat God as if he doesn't matter, when you live your life as if like, oh, I control everything, oh, life's going to humble you. Life's going to humble you. I hope it doesn't, but life will. There's ups and downs. Just like trading, there's red and green, ups and downs. That's life. Okay? But the good news is,
Order
if you have God as an anchor to your soul, then even in the midst of ups and downs, even in the midst of the ups and downs, you have the strength to carry on. Shopping around as we expected, guys. Shopping around here. So buying dips, selling rips. Not trying to be a hero. The good news is the best is yet to come. I kind of agree half and half on that statement. The best is yet to come, yes, in a sense, Jesus will return one day. He will set up his government on the earth and he will make all the wrongs right. So for those of you who are crying out for justice, right now in heaven, the martyr's blood's crying out. It's crying out, God, when will you avenge us? So one day there will be that day where if you want justice, something that's wrong, been done to your life, that day will come. But don't forget, on that day, not only your adversaries will get punished. Everyone will give an account for their lives, okay? And so in that sense, Jesus will come back one day and rule as king. But that is not the only thing that's good. I would say the best is not yet to come. The best has already come. Because 2,000 years ago, Jesus came to die on the earth, on the cross. That is the best thing that could ever happen to humankind. Because without that, everything else you do right now, your existence will be meaningless. So, in a sense, yeah, I mean, the best is to come because he's coming soon, but the best also has already come through what he has done for us on the cross. So far, we got a hourly breakout, right? They broke out of it and they're holding it. They want to break out of it and print another green candle going to the upside. So as long as they hold above this 860, 850 zone here, then we probably, with this kind of bump and holding this long into lunchtime, I think what they're going to do is hold sideways and another pump into this box and possibly even this one. Let me just double check my overall time frames here. Yeah, this box, and then all-time high would be that new yellow, so. Probably not all-time highs today, but I think we just chop around. So I'm going to engage consolidation long and short here. expecting it to consolidate, but it doesn't have to. It doesn't have to.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, Trader Fate, I got an email from Trader Fate this morning that Trader Fate had issues. But so far I've been trading Trader Fate. I haven't had any issues. So I haven't given away a straight to funded account for a while. You guys want an extra one? So maybe I'll do the 10, and on top of that I'll do another straight to funded, so like 11. You guys want a straight to funded? Alright, cool. So if you want a chance for a straight to funded, just inside the members perks today. If you enjoyed the stream, make sure you hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Okay, subscribe to the channel. So it'll be 11 accounts. Inside the members perks.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order canceled.
All right, guys. So if you want it, just make sure you follow the entries inside the members perks area. Okay. We got Rajan here. First payout, still much to learn. Praise Jesus and bless his community. 2 months of consistent training with FSP. Nice. Great job, man. Well done. Give you the first payout badge. Well done. Compact Ted cleared the 5K in payouts on 25K accounts to fund the next with this morning's approval. Great job. Give you the first, but Compact, next time post this inside the payouts, not in the badge of honor, okay? Badge of honor is when you get a whole bunch of payouts and you lump them all in here, but I'll give you a badge this time. 5K. So Fundindex is nice. Fundindex, if yesterday I hooked you guys up with 30, right? So give them a few days. Sometimes they're a little slower, but you'll get the accounts. With Fundindex, 3 days to pay out. You use the code FSP, you get maximum discount, which is 10%. All the other codes, this one will be the max, right? So 3 days to pay out, 1 day pass. So they're pretty good. If you like it, go and get some accounts with Fundindex, right? This guy here, click 5K, $5,000 with Fundindex. Bought for 75K funded? I'm not sure. Go look up the website. 50K is 2,000. 150K is 4,500. So it'll be somewhere between that. Bonox sale is back. Let me check. That's the power of a community, man. That's the power of a community. I don't see it. I don't see it. There is no sale on Bonox yet. Nope. Yeah, Bonox only 45 right now. They're gonna chop around, guys. Don't get chopped up, okay? Choose the direction, buy dip, sell rips. As long as they hold above this 840, 850, we should be good to go. Right now, they're just bantering. If you look at a 5-minute chart, they're holding above this 23.6. If they lose this, we could come lower into this box area, okay? Right now, it's looking a little weak on the 1-minute side.
Order filled.
It's looking a little weak here.
Order filled.
Let me rotate out to another account. I already got 1,300 in this one. Let me do this one here. A little weak looking here. Let's see if they come and retest this 23.6 fib. Thanks, Kyle. Appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to be part of the accounts, make sure you go inside members perks, okay? Let me edit that. Not 10. We're doing 11. Not 5. 11. All right.
Order submitted.
Low steady pullback here.
Order filled.
Order filled.
So far on the 5-minute chart, they're at this 23.6 Fib area. If they pull back a little bit more, it won't be crazy. I mean, don't forget how much we pumped so far today. Wouldn't be a crazy thing. Bonox extended the sale. Let me double check here. I don't know why you guys keep on saying extended the sale. I don't see it inside the... Oh, yes, they did. Until October 3rd. Let me adjust the code. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you. So until October 3rd, Bonox give it another 2 days. Until Friday for you to get 91% off. Okay? So this month, or in September... I spent, let me see here. On Bonox in September, I wrote it here, 1.6K, so 1,600 on the activation. And then I got paid 11K with Bonox. So that's 7 times my money. So that would be like, just on Bonox alone, the net profit is like, just 10,000. So that's not bad. Yeah, the code FSP is working now. Thank you guys for letting me know. Thank you for your support. I appreciate you guys using my code because you literally get the max discount. If you use the prop firm code, you get the same discount. So if you use my code, you get a maximum discount. So thank you guys. You know, it motivates me to keep on doing these live streams for free with you guys and try and make these nice videos. Apex don't have the sale anymore. If you go to the website, the sale ended. So, NZ, if you want to see whether other people are getting paid with Bonox, just scroll through our payout section. Inside payouts, for example, this morning you saw Andreas here with Bonox. Right here, we got Rajan here, who just started, got $1,000 with Bonox. So just go through the payout section. Almost every day you see like people posting in their payouts here. It's not an income guarantee. Trading is really hard. You can lose all your money. Everybody knows that, right? But it just shows what's possible, right? Shows what's possible. I reloaded Apex and they didn't have the 80% off. Maybe you're on old cash. Are you guys seeing Apex extending the 80% off sale? Because I don't see it. Enzimem, you passed one eval in 2K, up 2K. Nice. Great job, man. Yeah, it's over. I don't see it on the website. Yeah, I don't see it either. So maybe you got it cached on your website. Like it's caching in an old version on the website. Chopping around, guys. Classic, typical chopping around lunchtime. So don't get chopped up. You know, have a level. Stick to it. Don't get chopped up. Michael Sleslow, what's going on, bro? Glad to see you in the chats, man. Yo, is Gene on the chat? Ice Tim? I miss these other mods, man. I know everybody's got some stuff going on in life, but I haven't seen some of these guys. We got Mythical, Bolu. I know Bolu is taking a break, but I know probably Elaine and Kel, all these guys. Yeah, Michael says, so what's going on? Yo, you gonna do those Alaska cruise again? Or are you doing some other cruise or what? Gene is here. Appreciate you guys. Gene and Michael Sislow and the other mods, they've been in the Discord helping you guys. I'm already working 10, 12 hours, so many times I can't even answer every question, obviously. So, but I appreciate these guys, man. They're like, you know, they're traders like you and I. And if some of the mods, whoever it is, whether it's any of the mods, whether I mentioned or not, if they helped you, just give them a simple thank you, man. Right? It's like normal courtesy. You see someone in life, they helped you, you know, just say, yo, bro, thanks, man. I didn't know that, you know? So it's like when you guys tell me about the code or whatever, I'll be like, oh, thank you, you know? So show them some appreciation. How to FSP, I could hug you if I would. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. The maximum Bonox accounts that you can buy is unlimited for evals, but funded is 9 max. I locked in 11K with Bonox this month with only 9. I didn't even max it out, so. We got Trader Bless here too, right? So, I mean, got so many good people, right? It's I think Paul has his own restaurant. Trader Bless. Do I have any videos breaking down how I trade? Yeah, Real Envy, you check out my YouTube channel. Lots of videos, free videos on YouTube on how I trade. Tons of them for free. And every day for free on live stream. If you want like a detailed course, I do have one. Like 81 video course. You can go to fspfutures.com. You put in your name, put in your email, and on the next page, I show you a way that you can actually get the course free if you buy 10 Take Profit accounts with my code FSP. So if you're going to spend the money anyway, you might as well use my code FSP and then get my course free, or 5 Tradeify Lightning funded accounts and get it free. If you don't want to do that, you go down here and click on this link and you can buy it for like $247. So either way is fine. If not, you can also just watch this free on live and the free videos on YouTube. Okay.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
So on here, with this chop here, you just lock 5-10 points and you call it good, you know?
Order submitted.
Yeah, Bonox 11 master account, but I said I got 9. I got 9 masters so far, and from that 9 master account, I locked in 11,000 in payouts in September, of which 1,600 was like the it was the cost. So I net 10 grand approximately profit. The Discord is in the description link. So if you click on the description of this YouTube channel, YouTube live link, you will see the you'll see it there. Yeah, you should buy them pretty close together. Within 30 days, you should have the course. But if you buy too far apart, sometimes they're different promos and I can't give it to you.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order canceled.
Nice push. Make sure you lock them.
Order.
I'm going to be out here 1500. I rotate to another account. Don't be hero. Buy dip, sell rips. Lock it in.
Order filled.
Lock this contract. $400 on one contract on the personal. Just trying to trade small. Not trying to be stupid after, a few days, right? Just be content. Lock it in. Let me rotate out to... Let me start working on some Bonox as well. Let me do this Bonox here. Sounds good, Michael Sisto. And give those kiddos a little hug for me, all right?
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Those are ATMs. If you want automated stops, you gotta set it right here. And I have a YouTube video showing you how to set. Go to my YouTube channel and type in Ninja, and I have a video showing you how to use the ATM strategy.
Order submitted. Order filled.
$11.36. They're looking like a breakout. Not sure if I trust it completely, a lunchtime breakout, but
Order submitted. Order canceled.
don't just go to machine and puncher.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled.
Right, they swept the highs.
Order submitted.
Lunchtime breakout, huh? Interesting. Well, that was a new one. Rarely they break out in lunchtime, but they're doing it now. Should have held my long instead of shorting it, man. Let me rotate out to this account in case it doesn't make it. And rotate to this one. Let's see, we have a little pull. Go back to that one.
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order submit. Order filled.
All right, covering to fund it. Sounds good, JC. Sometimes we all need to take a break. We all need to take a break sometimes.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Took loss.
Order filled.
Probably gonna go for this box here. Lunchtime breakout is very rare, but they're doing it right now.
Order filled.
It's not often. Not usually with the lunchtime pop, they fade it right back. But so far, they're doing it a lot of strength. So I will reshort it again if they start.
Order filled.
I mean, we should reject here, but
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. submitted. Order filled.
Crazy daily candle, man. This market is just crazy. Like, look at this daily candle. Like, bullish engulfed the previous like this. It's so crazy. So crazy. So far, the market is buying. I mean, everybody's buying is great, right? Just when the music stops, you know, that's when you got to be careful. So far, it's good. So far, it's good. So far, everybody buying, leveraging, going in, buying dips. So far, it's working. 4-hour chart, very bullish, right? 4-hour chart, very bullish, right? Is that right, Elaine? Maybe. Yeah, that's right, Cal. No profanity here, right? We keep it clean. You passed 3 bonus. Great job, man. Great job. Amazon had a large hammer today. Tesla pretty strong. Nvidia pretty strong, although pulling back some after the morning push. Amazon double hammered on that 216 level. Now it's back at 220. Points from all-time highs, yeah, pretty close.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
This account won't make it. It's got no drawdown left. I'm gonna pour into it.
Order canceled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled.
Relentless strength. Daily candle. Bullish engulfed the previous day. Bullish engulfed the previous daily candle. Very like this kind of stuff like every week is just feels really off. It just feels like everybody buying every dip, can't let it sell. I think when we actually get the correction, that's gonna be nasty, man. Everyone like look at this. Like we didn't even have like a 2% pull. That whole dip got all these wicks got bought up. When we actually when we have a 5% sell, people will panic. You know what I mean? We didn't even have a 10% correction. This was like less than 2%, maybe 1% or something like that. And people bought it up as just dirt cheap. It's crazy stuff, the market. I mean, I think it's coming, man. The seasonality wise, September and October hasn't happened yet, but man, I'm waiting for that pull, man. I need to add some more in my long term. But so far the market's going like crazy. Man. It's safer to spend on stocks for now until the market corrects 10, 15, 20% than everybody crying index crash, right? Right now we're at let's say 2,500, we get back 25,000. Let's say we get back to all-time highs, right? 20% brings us to 20,000. Okay, some people can't weather that. They're so leveraged right now. 20,000 on the, let me just pull a daily chart here. This is a daily chart. 20,000, some people literally like they can't withstand that kind of drop. 20,000, we're looking at just this like July area. Actually, no, 20,000 is back to this May. Like it's pretty big drop if we get 20% pull. If it's not 20%, let's say a 10% pull is 22,005. 22,005 lands us at this July area. Some people are so fully leveraged out here, they cannot take a 10% pullback on the market.
Order filled.
All right, this is kind of make it got chopped up there.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Squeeze them and dump them.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Order filled.
All right, got a trade there in this one. Let's do this guy here. So they broke out of it during lunchtime, which is not normal. I mean, normally they don't do a breakout in lunchtime, but they did it. So far the trend is bullish. But I think they should dance it. Like I think dance it back down here. But now if they hold here, we keep pumping. We just grind. Then maybe a different kind of lunchtime. Some lunchtime don't consolidate. They go up, grind up like that. I call anything lunchtime after 11. Like 11:30, it's like lunchtime for me.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
Above this 910, 900 zone, I think they're going to keep going to this box. Right now, they're showing like a grind, like pull out the chart. it's not shortable right now here. Okay, right now this is a grind up setup. I don't like it. I don't like this move either, but I can't keep shorting a grind up like that. You see this? Pull out the chart and look at this. Unless we crack below 910, 900, it's better to just buy dips. But if they go and hard reject, boom, come back down, then I'll go back to consolidation long short. But right now, if they keep holding above this 910, everybody's squeezed today so far. So, and we haven't even taken into this box. I mean, right now, they held above yesterday's highs here. This yellow line, yesterday's highs. As long as they stay above this yesterday's highs here, they're probably going to keep grinding higher. Even though we went 200 points from the lows, even though we went like 726, like we shouldn't just keep going. We should have some kind of a pull, but look at the 5-minute chart. And currently look at what they're doing right now, right? We should, like this pullback, we should have had a pullback into this 900 zone, maybe even 880, but we're not. Look at how they're grinding right now. All we need is another pop, grind, pop. Okay. Now, if they break below this high day, like 910, they'll be different, right? 910, 900, once they break below, then we'll have a head and shoulder. Shoulder, head, shoulder. But so far, they haven't broken down yet. So far, they're grinding. So.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
As long as they hold above this previous day high, 910, 900 zone, we probably keep grinding. If we come back and break below, we have a head and shoulder. So make a decision on what you want to do. You think it sells on an 870? Yeah, it's possible. It's possible. They can reject here. I mean, they got to break below this 910, 900, then we can get to the 870. Without breaking that below, they just basically squeeze everybody out here. We should have a lunchtime pullback. I mean, but they look at this grind so far, right? Like right here, we shouldn't have had this push here. Should just like maybe chop, swept it, come back down here, that kind of deal. But they went up here. Certainly some algos here. Certainly some algos. Everything in 25 years tell you to get short, then go get short. I want to short. I tried short. I couldn't short it. I tried shorting and they kept on just pumping it back up. So if everything inside of you says short, definitely go short it, right? And just, have some risk in mind. I mean, I may join you in that short if they reject here, so. Yeah, we're above those CMAs, but if it gets too above, then there's always a mean reversion, right? So. Four hours green, but it's pretty exaggerated, that 4-hour candle, so. 4-hour candle green, hourly candle green. All we need is a 1 hourly candle pullback. Like, let's say this hourly candle, next candle, that prints becomes a pullback red candle, then we have like a balance and we're going to pull back like 30 to 50 points. I'm not saying we will, but if we have another hourly candle that's going to be red on the next, coming up in the next 4 minutes or so, Yeah, the Big Short, right?
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
ATR pretty low in lunchtime right now, so.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
I mean, if you don't like the action, you don't have to trade it.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Kind of want to try to short again, but I don't want to short it and they pump me again. Showing signs of weakness here. What's for lunch today? Sushi time? How'd you know? I actually ordered some sushi. I'm waiting for the Uber to come. What's going on, Oliver? Good to see you, man. I think they're gonna barcode here for a while. I think they're gonna barcode here for a while.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
Order filled.
Alright, just scalping some small here.
Order submitted.
Alright, I got the trade day on this guy. And let's see this guy here. Got a trade day on a whole bunch.
Order canceled.
Nvidia already broke out of the all-time highs. Unless it's like a sweep and reject. But on a daily chart, sweep and reject doesn't happen that often. Once it breaks out, it consolidates and it keeps going. I mean, look at Tesla, right? Look at Tesla. Once it broke above 370, it just hangs around the top. It doesn't break and retest. Unless like the market really pulls back with a trade war or something like that. On a daily chart, I mean, it happens, breaking, sweep and reject happens, but it doesn't happen as often on a daily chart. Sweeps happen more like on, if you're scalping, like it breaks up, right? Sweep the high and then pull back here, right? This is a previous high here. They swept it, pull back. This is more like a 1 minute thing. But if you look at like the daily chart, like Nvidia that just broke out, can it pull back? Yeah, it can pull back. But you know, if trading Nvidia on a daily chart, that 175 mark is pretty important, right? 175, 173 zone that it held above. As long as it stays above, it probably keeps going if the market condition allows, right? If there's no hard pull on the market. How to stay focused on this long? I clocked out of it. I locked in like 180 bucks. I locked in another 200 bucks in another account. I just scalp it. I don't try to be a hero. You know, if I take a loss, I take a loss, and then I wait. I don't give long-term taker picks. So, I mean, I'm not a financial advisor, so do whatever you want. One second, guys. I gotta set up the accounts for you guys, and I gotta send something to brother Jimmy here. All right, man. I'm so glad I stopped trading big size on my personal. I feel less stressed. I'm more engaged in the stream. Like past few days, I was like out of it because like crazy mode, man. Y'all green today. Great job. Why don't I see... What? Yo, Jimmy, I don't see... Why don't I see you in the email? Yo, can you put your email in the Discord again, please? Can't find you in the... You blew 3 accounts today? Take a break, Angie. Take a break. Okay, if this may be the temporary top and for us to chop lower a little bit. So be careful with your longs if we don't reclaim this 940 here, okay? We may have a temporary high here to just chop around. I could be wrong on this, you know. I could be wrong on this. But we may be chop this area here. Or we can pump through. If it pumps through, it pumps through, so. Oh, that's why, because Jim is not in your email. Okay, I got it. All right, I'm gonna send you this. They're trying to get back up again. They're still grinding. Gotta flip. Gotta flip. They defended it again. Gotta flip. All right, Jimmy, I'm sending it to you right now, man. I just sent it to you. Jimmy's gonna help us do the draw today, and he's gonna post inside the Discord So if you guys want to be part of it, if you guys want to get hooked up on Tradeify straight to funded account, and also possibly the 10 Apex accounts, make sure you go inside the members perks area and join there, okay? And follow the instructions there, and then you'll be part of it, okay? They inverted it again. That's why I had to flip.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
So one.
Order canceled.
You know what? I got a trade day. I'm good. Lunchtime, trade day, 210. I'm good. Let me do this account. Just trying to put in a trade day, nothing crazy, right? Not trying to be a hero. That's all I did, right? Not trying to be a hero. Buy, dip, sell, rips, lock 10, 15, 20 points. And that's it. Last month, no income guarantee, but what I done, you know, got some Tradeify payout, got some Bonox payout, got some Apex payouts, got some take profit payouts, 40K, spent 14.14 and made 4.0. Just by buying dips, selling rips, not trying to be a hero. You saw me like on these Bonox, right? Doing like $100 here, $200 there. And that's how I got this Bonox payout. Okay. No income guarantee, but it's like, don't be a hero. Just lock it in, walk it up, $100 here, $200 there. Okay. And eventually you walk it to payout. Yeah, thanks, Sean. I mean, 26K of that is profit, you know, after the fees and all that, which is great. It's like 2 and 2.7 times my money, almost 3 times. Not as good as SMC. SMC got like, you know, 30 times his money or something like that in August. He did like $2,000 in spend on props and 64K. What a crazy daily chart, guys. Look at this. Bullish engulfing this candle. Usually like a little, like they won't even let it print red, right? Because if it prints red, then we roll over. So someone is propping it up, like, because today we don't print a bright green like this, and we have a red like this, we probably have a couple of days of red pulling, right? But today they bullish engulf this whole thing here, right? So you're forced to buy it. You're forced to buy it, unless you want to stay stuck short, right? So sometimes the market, you can tell what they're trying to engineer, right? It's like, don't fight it. Look at what they're trying to do. Okay, fine. You know, you're trying to do that. Okay. Yo, Jimmy, I replied to your DM. Okay. Thanks, Cal, for posting those info. If you want to be part of those accounts, you know, just join the Discord for free and check inside members perks, and you'll find all the details there. Okay. Can't even draw anything. It's just a grind up like that. So guys, grind up, yes, but sometimes on a grind up, they can also do a lunchtime pull. Lunchtime pull could look something like this, okay? Out of nowhere. And then it resumes. It doesn't have to happen, but just keep it in the back of your mind if you're buying dips here, which I'm going to do. I'm going to do the same thing because right now it's grinding up, right? I tried to short here thinking this is temporary top, inverted it, got long, got $200 and got out. So far, we went from a low of 725-ish, right? and we're up at 945. So it's like 220 points. Not that it can't do more, but on the 4-hour candle, it's a push so far, right? On the 4-hour candle push. And on the daily, on the hourly chart, it's also a breakout. But do we eventually get a pullback red candle? We'll have to see. We're very close to the all-time highs right now on the hourly chart. All-time highs is yellow line right here. Okay. So far, every micro dip's absorbed. You see that? Micro dip, micro dip, micro dip, micro dip. If you trust this micro dip, of course, you buy it. If you think it cuts it and finally breaks down, obviously you short it. So you got to make a decision. Touch the box doesn't necessarily mean sell. Doesn't necessarily mean sell. It means that we jammed up into this previous day area, right? We jammed up this previous day area. Doesn't mean it has to sell. Okay, it just means that we're into a zone that previously got rejected. So got to be a little careful. Doesn't mean an automatic sell. Okay, it just means that you got to pay attention to what happened. Well, Penguin, not the entire 40K. I got 40K in payouts. 1/4 of that was expense. So the profit was 26K, 26,000. And I agree. It's still a lot, right? It's still a lot. And that's why I'm saying, like, I'm content. The reason why I say I'm average trader is because compared to other traders who are actually good, I pale in comparison. So I'm content. I'm very happy. So. All right, guys, we're gonna do the accounts around maybe 12:30 or 1 o'clock. So if you want to be part of it, I'm hooking you guys up with 10 accounts, 10 free accounts a day, and also a Tradeify straight to funded account, which if you buy it yourself, it's like $350. And by the way, if you want an instant funded account without trading evals, Tradeify is your firm. Tradeify is your firm. Use the code FSP, you get 30% off. Instantly on day one, you have a funded account. No need to trade evals. So, Zill, you had a somewhat good trading day. That's nice. That's good, man. You're holding long 954 with trailing. Holding long to 954. Well, what's your entry? Tradeify does have consistency rule. The straight to find it is 20% consistency. Growth is 35%. For Bonox activation, Javi is $148. That's why I never go for the 500Ks or whatever, or the 150Ks, because the activation fee is $100. The activation fee is $498. $500. It's crazy. It's not worth it. Don't do it. I only trade 50Ks on Bonox for that reason.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Oh, 16 lunchtime. The hourly chart, we're coming into just shy of this previous high here. Okay. Previous breakdown high here. Do we bust through it? I mean, we could. I mean, it looks like they want to.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Do I think we hit all-time highs today? If we have a couple of pop candles, boom, boom, pop into this 980, we probably will. Right now, I'm expecting like a lunch pullback, which I think I'm getting squeezed on right now. Like sometimes they pull it, like some people call this LR, low resistance liquidity run. I don't trade ICT, don't ask me more about it. But when they prop it like this, they do one candle cut. That's what I'm looking for. That's why I'm short here. But I don't know if they'll maintain that. Five miserable points. Sometimes it feels that way, man. Sometimes it feels that way. It has to come to a point where everybody feel like they're forced to buy on the market. That's when it goes down, right? When there's still people feel like, man, I got to short this, is too high. It's when the bears throw in the towel and they're like, you know what, forget it. It's not going to go down. You know, no matter how much you short, it's just going to keep going up. Every dip's going to get bought. That's when the market tops. It's not when everybody thinks, yo, bro, this is too highly valued. This AI bubble is going to pop. That's not when it's going to pop. It pops when everybody, even the bears throw in the towel. Back in the dot-com bubble, they're like, the pundits on TV, they're like, yo, maybe the earnings don't mean anything anymore. Maybe we don't even have to care about the earnings of companies. Okay? And everybody's talking about trading. They're quitting their jobs to quit trading because they bought some dot-com stock and went up straight up 100 points, 100% in like 2 weeks. And everybody thinks that's the norm. Okay. 1777. That's right. I like that number. The code on Buonox should be FSP. So FSP should get you 91% off right now. Can you guys verify that? Some of you guys? Aaron, you're brand new to prop firms. What's your recommendation? Welcome to the community. So it depends on whether you're a beginner or you're more intermediate. I'm going to lock in here.
Submitted.
Lock in one.
Order canceled.
All right, I'm going to go lock this guy here. If you're more beginner, you want to go and buy prop firms that are cheaper. So Apex and Buonox. Apex just finished a sale. Cover one here.
Order canceled. Target
Boom.
filled.
Cover another one. Nice. This account, I was down like $1,000 on this PA. And now I made back like 200. I'm just going to cover it here. Boom. Man, this thing was down $1,000. Now I got it back.
Order submitted.
Long one here.
Order
Flip.
filled.
So you want to go for the accounts that are cheaper, right? So Buonox right now, for example, is 91% off. Use the code FSP, you get an eval for $15.75. And then after you pass it, it costs $148 to activate it. So I would start with the cheaper firms if you have no experience or profit, if you have no experience trading. Now, if you have experience trading, let's say you traded your personal account, you got some success, then you can go for like Take Profit Trader. Take Profit Trader is my number one prop firm because they offer daily payouts. You make the profits today, you get paid today. There's no consistency rule, meaning if you make $10,000 today, you can go and request the $10,000 today. But there's an 80-20 split, okay? And maximum, you can withdraw only $10K per day. And they also give you 5 funded accounts, meaning theoretically, you can all 5 accounts make 10 grand a day and request all 10K, and then you have 50K requested across 5 accounts. Theoretically, what's possible because they give you 5 accounts to do that, okay, after you pass the accounts. Because it's very hard, unless you're copy trading, to get all 5 accounts to $10,000 in profit. And people who try to go after that and full port, they end up blowing more accounts. So I would say the better approach that I like, I'm not a financial advisor. Okay, this is pure entertainment. But what I like to do is I like to rotate accounts. So let's say I have 5 funded accounts on Take Profit. I'll put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. First one goes in. If this one gets hurt, I try to add into it at a level and I rotate to another account. By doing that, I increase my chances of having at least one payout that covers the losses of the other ones that got hurt. And that's why you see last month, this is why I ran up 14K in fees with prop firms and got paid 40K back, is because I got blown up accounts. Okay. For those of you guys who feel bad about blowing up accounts, let me just tell you last month how many accounts I blown up. And I'm not ashamed to tell you that. Okay. I want you guys to be realistic. On Buonox, right? On Buonox, I blown up 11 funded accounts last month. 11. And I said 11 times 148 is $1,600 on Buonox. Okay. And yet I logged in 11.6K, netting 10K in profits. Blowing accounts doesn't matter if you're net green. Now, obviously, when you learn the system, you're going to be a little red and all that. I understand it, okay? But if I spent $1,600, if I blown up 11, now do I want to blow up those 11 funded accounts? No, I don't want to blow them up. But I blew them up because I'm an average Joe trader. I blew them up. I blew up 11 funded accounts, spent $1,600, and still made $16,000 back, netting $10,000. Would you say that's bad? I wouldn't say that's bad. I would say that's good. Yeah, those are rookie numbers. Those are rookie numbers. I understand they're not that good. I mean, some people do way better than me, but for me, as an average Joe trader, I don't care if it's rookie numbers. I'm content with those rookie numbers. Okay? So, on Apex, it was, let me see here. Apex, I got paid Apex on the 90%, I bought a whole bunch. I bought 89, 100, 1600 on Apex. Actually, do you guys want me to work out the math? If not, I don't want to bore you guys with the math. But the bottom line is it's net green, okay? I don't want to bore you with the math. The bottom line is like, it doesn't matter if you blow the accounts. It's if you know how to rotate properly to get to net green. Okay, that's the most important part. Okay, getting net green. Take Profit has the worst return because I reset it with the pros. If I did not reset it with the pros, I would have had a good net return. So that's why this month, you saw me today, I'm starting to trade the Take Profit evals again. Because there's no activation fee, right? Because what I've done is I resetted a whole bunch of accounts, and one 50K is $650. So that's why it's not as ideal. I'm still net green on it, but the return is not as good. Because if I did not do the resets alone was 7788. Okay? And so I'm kind of just barely green on it because I locked in on Take Profit and I didn't even trade Take Profit that much because I need like specific key levels. So Take Profit was like 9064, right? So I'm net green on it, but it's like $1,200. $1,200 net green. Yo, this account is back green, man. I gotta go and lock it in. Boom! This account was down. $1,000. This funded, and now I got back to $70 after commissions. I'll take it. I got a trade day. It's better than being down before. Take Profit. There's no max out. You can have unlimited evals, but funded accounts is only 5 only. Okay. And so Apex, well, Tradeify I had no cost, so I got the 2250. That's like gravy, right? Because that account was from previous months that I paid for, so that's why there's like nothing for September. And then Apex, I spent, let me see here. I did 1602 on the 50K evals on the 90% off sale. And then I had like 18 activations. Man, I'm kind of like ashamed to even say this, but I blew so many accounts. Okay, just to give you guys some hope, okay? All right. I'm kind of ashamed to even say this, but in the month of September, let me just go and pull up the actual numbers. Okay, so let me show you on Apex. I'm just showing you how flawed I am and how I can still go net green. I hope this like most gurus, will not tell you about all the flaws. I'm telling you my flaws of how bad I traded. And even in the midst of how bad I traded, I still got one second. Let me show you the screenshot here. All right. So let me show you this here. All right, guys, don't chew me out on this, okay? I'm telling you the numbers. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm telling you because I want, for those of you guys who are discouraged, I want to tell you how I blew up accounts and still I was net green, 26K profit last month. So, okay. So guys, listen, all right? Last month with Apex, I blew up 31 funded accounts. 31. Okay, I'm ashamed to say it. I know it's really bad. Okay? So, I spent 1105 on $85 activation. I spent 2520 on 140 activation. And I spent 1602 on the evals on 90% off. In total, I spent 5227 on Apex. Now, how much did I get paid? I don't want you guys to see it. Okay. So I got a couple pending. They're not approved yet. I got a whole bunch tonight. So I'm crying with you. I'm not crying, but I feel you. Okay. So let's add up the ones that are approved. Okay. 1899, 889. Plus the two denied I cannot add because these are two denied. And I add these two 3,500 with 7,000. And then I add, this one's denied, I can't add that. This one, 1723 plus 3500 here. And then I got another 3,500 down here on September 12th. In total, 17612. Guys, sorry, my Uber Eats is here. I gotta get the door. So this is what you guys who are good at math, you can do this. This is what I got. This is what I spent. When I come back, I'll talk more about it. 1 second.
Order canceled. Order canceled. Order submitted.
Sorry guys, I'm back. First time I had to go drive out to retrieve my Uber Eats order. I don't know why the guy can't find it, but anyway, I had to go out and grab it. And at the end, he goes, "Give me a like, bro." He's like, and I'm like, "Thank you for your order. Thank you for delivering it." I didn't want to respond. How do I give you a like? How do I give you 5-star when you made me drive out to retrieve my own order Eats? Because the entire thing, Uber Eats is about like delivering it, right? So anyway, I'm not gonna give a bad star. I know he's trying to make a living, but I can't give the guy a 5-star. I'm not gonna respond. I'm not gonna leave like a negative thing because I know he's trying to make a living, but I can't give a 5-star for that. So I tipped him. Oh, did he tip me? I almost want to remove the tip I gave on Uber, but you can't remove the tip. It's like, why'd you make me drive all the way out to grab my own? Oh man. Anyway, people are just trying to make a living. I understand that, and so sorry, I was out a little bit here. All right, let me go back into another account here. Yeah, maybe he had a bad day. That's why I don't want to give him a 3-star either, because 3-star is really bad, right? It's better not to leave one than to leave one, right? If I can't give the guy a 5-star, then I'm not going to give him a 3, because the 3 is going to look pretty bad on his profile. So back to the story, like, okay, so for Apex, I'm ashamed to tell you guys, I blown 31 funded accounts, right? But in the midst of 31 funded accounts blown up and the evals that I got on Dirt Cheap, I spent 5,200 on it and I got back 1,700. So that's more than 3 times my money, right? More than 3 times my money. And so if you guys are like, obviously, like the goal is not to keep blowing accounts, right? But the goal is like, okay, even if I blow accounts and I can get a 3 times return on my money, 3.36 times return on my money, then this game can be played. That's all. So I don't know. I don't know if this encourage you guys a little bit, motivate you a little bit. If you feel like, hey, I've blown some accounts today, hopefully that kind of encourage you a little bit. That I've blown a whole bunch of accounts, but Alex, bad behaviors got rewarded. Well, I didn't reward him. I didn't give him a like that he asked for. I just don't want to remove his livelihood to make a living for his family. I mean, Ubering is not easy, right? So I'm not trying to reward him for his bad behavior. Number one, it's like he just didn't find the house. Other Ubers found it. Somehow, whatever happens, he didn't find it. He was kind about it too. If he was like cussing me out and whatever, I would probably give him a negative star. But he was trying to do his best, man. We all have our good days. We all have our bad days. And
order canceled. Order canceled.
I'm not trying to reward a bad behavior. I just don't want to put a 3-star or a 2-star. I might as well not leave anything, right? And plus, we all need the grace of God. And if you complain, you can't be seen as the bully. I mean, man, like if you complain, you complain. I mean, we all have, Apex denied the reason that all those accounts got denied was because of the 30%, 50% drawdown rule, which was my fault. It's my fault because you see me sometimes port into an account trying to save it, and then when I port into it, I'll be negative unrealized drawdown more than the 30%. Some are even negative 50%, and so they deny the payout. Yeah, Antone, I mean, if you got your own style, do your own style, right? Do your own style. David, this gives me so much hope in a way to compare where I'm at to. Thanks, FSP, your honesty and sharing your journey. Yeah, so some months it's going to be better. Some months it's going to be worse. Some months it's going to be break even. Some months it's going to be red. Some months it's going to be green. As long as in the course of a year, let's just say, like I tell you guys, have a full-time job, have other income. Let's say, I don't know, if you can pull in an extra, net submitted. 2-3K a month. Okay, well, that's like a full-time salary for some people while you're keeping your job. If you can net an extra 2K, 3K a month with prop firms. Not saying as in guarantee, but let's say you drop 1,000 into prop firms and you make back 2 or 3. Okay, well, 2 grand times 12, that's like 24 grand a year extra that some people don't have. So you just got to be like a little content and, and not be overly, Yeah, Fernando, whatever the reason is, God bless the guy. I mean, I'm not going to do anything bad review on him. So, but For me to give a 5-star on something that wasn't 5-star is a lie. Okay, so there's a difference with giving, in this situation, giving grace is for me to not put a review. Right? That's grace. For you guys to tell me, yo, bro, you should give grace and mercy, give him a 5-star, that's called a lie. Okay? I cannot give the guy a 5-star on a bad service because I have to drive out to retrieve my own Uber. But the grace and mercy, at least the way I see it, is not to give him a 1-star, 2-star, or 3-star. Because if I want to receive a star, I want at least 4 or 5. If I was an Uber guy, I want no less than a 4 or a 5. So I feel in this case, I'm okay. But next time, hey, if you got opinions about how I'm handling the situation, next time, some guy makes you drive
order canceled
out of your house to get your Uber Eats, dude, give them a 5-star and say how stellar the service was. If you feel that's your conviction to do. But I can't do that because that would be a lie for me. So. That's right, Tana. That's what I feel, so we'll see. Got myself this little smoothie. Try to, get some nutrients
order
here.
Submitted.
All right, I'm going to pray before I eat. Anybody eating right now? Let's say grace together while we eat. All right. I normally don't do this, but I'm going to say grace out loud in case you're eating. And you forgot to pray. For those of you guys who forgot to pray today, you just chowed down that burger or whatever. I'm going to pray with you right now because I'm eating. And next time, don't forget to pray before you eat, okay? Heavenly Father, I thank you for this food in front of me and in front of the people that are eating right now. In the times when we forget to pray and give thanks to the sustenance that you give us, forgive us, God. And we thank you for the fruit in front of us. Pray that you give us nourishment, not only to our bodies, but may your word also nourish our soul to walk with you. We thank you for all you've given us. In Jesus' name, amen. It's 12:50 a.m. Well, then you gotta sleep, Steve. You gotta sleep. You gotta sleep, man. How many of you don't pray before you eat? How many of you do that? Just be honest. How many of you don't pray before you eat? Tana always do. You do not? Walker Hood, you should? Absolutely, absolutely. So for those of you who don't pray before you eat, okay? Think about it like this, okay? If someone, what's your favorite meal? Go and put down your favorite meal in the chat right now. Like my favorite meal is, I don't know, dark chocolate or something like that, okay? What is favorite meal? Put it down. There's a reason of me asking that. Burger King, Donkatsu, eggs, steak, 50-50 gyros, okay. Eggs, sorry. So let's go with boiled eggs. If I were to come over to your house right now and give you my rendition of boiled eggs, okay? What would you say? What would you say? You're Russian, you love sushi? If I come and I knock on your door and all of a sudden you're trading and you hear this and you go, who's doing that aggressive knock on my door? That guy crazy? And when you're thinking that, you hear, like, what's this dude doing? And you open the door and I go, yo, what's going on, man? I got a couple of boiled eggs for you here. Got a couple of boiled eggs straight from Canada. Don't worry, it's not rotten. It's not rotten, okay? I got all packaged up and everything. And then you take it into your hands. What's the first thing you're gonna say? What's the first thing you're gonna say? Thank you, right? It's that simple. It's that simple. So, when you go and take a bite into your food, just remember, even though it was prepared by the person who prepared the food for you, right? It was made by human hands, This is not manna from heaven. Okay. Catnip. It's wow. What are you doing at my front door? Not wow, have a speech at my front door. It's like, wow, what do you do at my front door? Get out, you know? So I say thank you, guys. All right, not gonna eat my sushi. All right, not gonna eat my sushi. Guys are chopping around, man. I'm gonna rotate to another account. I'm still here, but I'm gonna buy dipsel ribs, put in a trade day. That's what I'm gonna do. Let me rotate to another account.
Order submitted.
I'm here, but I don't want you to hear me chowing down that sushi here. It's okay to miss a 20-point short. I don't have to catch every trade.
Order canceled.
Sometimes you look at the market, you're like, man, I should have longed here. Man, I should have short here. But the reality is, you probably wouldn't have gotten the best entry. And that's real. Like sometimes you look at the charts like, yo, bro, I should have longed this, bro. I should have longed this, bro. Guess what? I longed it too. I just sold it after like 20 points. And in other times, that would have worked better if it doesn't rip straight up. So you cannot look at the chart and be like, yo, bro, I should have this. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Don't be a shoulda, woulda, coulda trader, okay? Nobody, you know, predicts the future. Nobody knows the future. Well, a lot of people predict the future, but no one knows the future other than God, so. Joyo, we already had a big
Order
move.
submitted.
I'm not sure what you mean if we're going to get a big move today. We were like 725 in the low today, and now we're all the way up at 947. That's a pretty big move. Now, if you mean, do we get another big move? Right now it's 1 o'clock.
Order canceled.
Likelihood of a breakout during lunchtime is not as high. Doesn't mean it can't do it. If you wanted to touch all-time highs today, which I don't think, I give it about a 30% chance. If by 2 o'clock, we're still underneath 980, let's say if by 2 o'clock, we're still chopping around here, I give this like a 10% chance. This yellow line is the all-time highs. If by 2 o'clock, 2:30, we're not at 980 or higher, then we probably won't touch all-time highs. But if right now somehow we get a couple of pop candles, pop, and then we're up here and we're consolidating, then yeah, then that likely will be more. So it depends on in the next hour whether we can grind up and push in this area. But if in the next hour we just chop in this area, then we probably won't touch all-time highs. All right, I think, yo, Jimmy, are you here, bro? I think we can do the accounts now. It's at 1 o'clock. And if you want to have a chance to get one of those accounts,
Order
make sure
filled.
you have follow the instructions inside the members perks. We're gonna do it right now, okay? All right, they're doing a little bit of a push here.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
Chino 你好 ，Dragon Roll 啊，三文魚蟹柳、青瓜、魚子一齊啊！香港飛過嚟。香港啲放題仲咩咧？仲好咧。How anyone reads and writes Chinese blows your mind? Well, I mean, you grew up with it. It's like whatever language you don't grow up with is hard to read. The Hebrew language, for me, is very hard to read. Aramaic, Hebrew, but people who grew up with it, they're going to be like, yo, that's pretty easy. Right?
Order
So,
submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order canceled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled.
this algo is pretty relentless today. They don't do what lunchtime would do here. Can I believe that you can't read Chinese even though you're Chinese? I can believe it. My kids can't do it. They're Chinese. Not very hard to believe. I wish they do for their own benefit, but you can qualify in the trend, but I scalp it, right? I scalp it. I was thinking up and then down like this scalp, right? So if we get a little cover here, that's what I'm looking for.
Order canceled.
But those who don't understand it, they'll call it, obviously if you bought it, it's easier, but if they don't hold here, they can also go lower. So right now you have the benefit of hindsight and you say this is fighting the trend. But let's say you bought it here and it goes down here, would you still held? Okay. Now that you see this, you call it fighting the trend. But at this moment here, right? At this moment here, okay, if you're like, okay, I'm going to long it, go into the trend.
Order canceled.
And it's like this, then you would have been against the trend. So it depends on what you mean by the trend. Oh, you can speak Chinese? All right, guys, but the way that they're pumping it right now, we may do all-time highs now because we are at 980. We're before 2 o'clock. We're coming to this 980 zone. I did not expect them to do that. Like 2 times, like this zone, this run up on lunchtime, 11-ish, I did not expect them to do that. And the same way, this run up, I did not expect them to do that either. So the fact that they're running it up like this shows that they want to go for the all-time highs. So we can potentially get a big move. Look at the 5-minute chart. On lunchtime, we don't see these kind of 5-minute breakout that often. I would give it like a 15% of the time. They break it out like this at 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock. They don't do this kind of breakout at lunchtime usually, but today they are. Today they are. So what that's showing you is that they want a gun for the all-time highs. They definitely are punching past the high of the previous hourly high here, right? And then we got a whole bunch of volume in this area, the breakdown level. So don't think everything just keeps punching straight through. We're right now. The price is right underneath this previous breakdown here. Can we pump through? Absolutely. But just know that nothing goes straight up, nothing goes straight down.
Order filled.
Okay, Kahuna. So if you think we trade in the direction of the trend, what do you do right now? Are you going to buy right here? It's easy to say things like that, those rhetoric stuff, right? Oh, go with the
Order
trend, bro.
canceled.
I know all the rhetorics. The trend is your friend until the very end. Clap 1, 2, 3. Hey, this one is for Kahuna. The trend is your friend until the very end. Kahuna. 1, 2, 3. There you go. All right, so there you go. Okay, so it sounds nice, a little song here for Kahuna. The trend is your friend until the very end. Okay. Yay, I forgot the yay, So, but what do you do now? What do you do now real time? Tell me real time, bro. What do you do in the real time? Are you going to buy right now here because the trend is up? What did you just come into, right, D-Man? I don't know, man. Right now I'm getting squeezed and obviously, we got a valuable comment to go with the trend, which is true. But what do you do? You wait? Okay, you wait. That's fine. That's fair. That's a fair comment. And you're up 4K on 4 funded accounts this week. That's a great job. Good job. So good discipline. I am short right now. I am getting squeezed. So good job. Look at this 5-minute candle, man. This is my on the lunch at 1 o'clock. Like, man, this great. This market crazy, man. Like they don't do what I normally do. They did like today, like Asia, they went to 650. Now we're 300 points higher. 4-hour massive bullish candle. Crazy stuff here, man. Gotta give it to the market, man. Gotta give it to the market. Zero pullback on the hourly chart. Zero pullback. Wave 3 type of action on Elliott wave, man. Crazy. Gotta give it to it. Gotta give it to the market. They did a great job. They're trying to gun for the all-time highs, man. I never backtested the Lato. You can if you want, though. So obviously only buy support works really well for him because he's locked in great amounts. Yo, Jimmy, I got your thing. Hey, are you able to use the tool or not? Because the tool should not give you that screenshot that you sent me there. The tool should give you the entire comment. Yeah, well, Jiri, sometimes it happens, man. Sometimes it happens. In hindsight, it's easy, right? You look at a chart, you're like, oh, I should have bought it here. I should have held it all day. You know how many times I told myself that? Those are like useless comments. Useless ideas that you give yourself. Literally completely useless. It's like someone saying, bro, I should have listened to my wife at 2017 to buy Bitcoin at $1,000. And I it's like that guy that says that, right? I should listen to my wife. Why was I so stupid? I told her I just traded penny stocks. You don't know. This is called a parabolic pump. Bitcoin's gonna come back down to 100 to nothing. Don't tell me to buy it at 1,000, right? Guess what happened? Now it's at 100 grand, 100 times higher. Okay, those comments don't help you internally. They surely don't.
Submitted.
And that guy, by the way, was me.
Canceled.
Okay, my wife told me, sweetheart, like, honey, like, go and buy Bitcoin. I think it's gonna go up. I'm like, listen, honey, like, look, I just started trading. I know how to read charts. This Bitcoin all the way up to 1,000. Okay, this is unsustainable. Let me tell you about something about stocks. This is called parabolic pump. This is unsustainable. Trust me on this, okay? We don't buy Bitcoin at $1,000. Trust me. Okay? And guess what? Me, this quote-unquote expert guy who just started to trade penny stocks like 9 years ago, didn't listen to the wife. And, what's the moral of the story? The moral of the story is sometimes you gotta listen to your wife. All right, so.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
There's no activation fee on Take Bravo Trader.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
You just got approved for Apex payout. Going to pay bills first day. Very grateful for this channel and community. Great job, Zach. Happy for you, man. Happy for you, man. Yo, post it in the PL section, all right? Give inspiration to people. We got White House briefing, press briefing here, okay, guys? Probably not gonna do much, but just be mindful that's happening. Trade advice good. Got paid out last night, 2,200. Pretty fast. One time I got paid in 7 minutes, so really quick.
Order submitted.
Kavazi, great job, man. First payout, all by the grace of God. Good job, man. Yo, post it in the payout section, man. You don't like to trade in silence, Tom? Well, there you go. You got a stream here, you got a community here. You see me get squeezed, you get me see dumped on, but as long as we're net green, we're good. Hey Jimmy, sorry, I just saw your comment. So yeah, no, for X there's no comments, and for Insta and Facebook there are. So if you use that one pic that I sent you to post it, that'll be best.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
You made 1,800, 1,200 on Apex. You made 1,200 today on Apex, but you're down to 580 profit. Does that affect your evaluation? What do you mean? You lost money. So you lost the profit. It doesn't affect it. You still have to hit your payout goal. You still have to hit your payout goal. Tradify Lightning Fund is good because you don't have to trade. You don't have to trade the eval to pass it, right? So you have funded account on day one, but then you pay a little bit more to have that premium, right? So nothing goes straight up except today. Yeah, today feels like pretty straight up, but even on the straight up, it's still a little pulse. So I think what's happening to you, Adam, is you got trailing drawdown. Okay, so the trailing drawdown, go watch the video I'm about to release today at 4 o'clock. It's called How to Beat Trailing Drawdown, because you need to know how to beat the trailing drawdown in order to pass evals or even lock in your funded accounts, okay? This account cash flow here, this video today will be released at 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock today, and just go and watch it, okay? And it'll show you how to beat trailing drawdown, okay? So at 4 o'clock today, I'll be releasing this one. You can go check it out. I think that's what happened to you. You got some profits, you didn't take it, and then you lost some.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
McLaren, the Lightning funded accounts are worth it if you have more experience in trading, okay? But if you're brand new, don't go get a Lightning funded, because the likelihood of you blowing that account is going to be higher. So then why would you want to pay an account that's higher in price? You're going to blow it. So I would go with, like, right now, for example, Bonox have 91% off. When back then when on sale, I loaded like 100. The last 90% off with Apex, I loaded 100. Right. And you can get them for dirt cheap. And then once you pass them, you activate them, then you have a funded account, right? So Lightning funded after the discount is $356 with a 30% off code FSP, right? You can never get a Lightning funded for $16. $16 is for like Bonox evaluations, okay? Bonox evals, you get it for
Connection
that
lost.
Massive strength today. Today, if they want to go for the all-time highs, what they'll likely do is they just keep on propping a higher low, right? No, not higher low. Higher low here, right? Pop up, hold, pop up, hold, pop up, hold.
Connection
so
lost.
if you want to see them touch all-time highs, you don't want them to touch this 940 again. If we touch the 940 again, we probably won't touch all-time highs, and we just balance here. So, like these two moves here really caught me by surprise, right? At 11 o'clock here, and this move here straight up with absolutely no pullback, like just grind like this, very algorithmic, right? And sometimes they go up, they chop, but no, up, and then just hold, up, and then hold, right? So right now it's 123, and we're already at 980. The likelihood of this all-time high being touched is much higher, right? Like I was talking about it down here. I didn't expect him to keep just busting out like that. I mean, RSI is okay, but RSI overbought can get more overbought. RSI oversold can get more oversold. So it's kind of like, it can keep going. Like it's one of the tools you use as confluence, but you can't just base it on, okay, RSI is overbought, just gonna go short it. Like it can get even more overbought. Like for being oversold, it can get even more oversold, right? So. Right now, we're jamming up in the previous breakdown zone of this hourly chart. We should get some level of resistance here, but so far they're grinding.
Order submitted.
It seems like they want to take the all-time highs there.
Order canceled.
All right, I got a trade day on this guy. And let me see which one is next here. Got a trade day on that guy. Now I'm going to put a trade day on this guy here.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Sandy, there's too many prop firms. The main ones I talk about are the ones you see on my Discord underneath prop firm discounts right here. Right now, Take Profit is my number one because of the daily payouts, and then Apex with 20 accounts to rotate is really good. Tradeify with Lightning funded accounts, you don't have to pass an eval, right? FundNX, 3 days of payout. Bullnox right now is 91% off until Friday. Well, final futures and trade day. There's a couple more in the works. I'm trying to work out some kind of giveaway for you guys. But I'm still in the talks with those prop firms. But other than that, these are the 7 right now. I'm always trying to negotiate more for you guys, but we'll see. We'll see. If you have some trading experience, my top number one pick is Take Profit Trader. Because let's say you make $10,000 today. Tonight, you request $10,000. Take Profit Trader. That's what it calls, manual, okay? Let me give you the link here. Go inside the prop firm discount right here. It's free to join our Discord. So Take Profit Trader gives you 5 maximum funded accounts after you pass them, right? Obviously, you got to pass an eval. And they have no consistency rule. A lot of firms give you consistency rule. Well, why is that good? Well, it's good because let's say you make some big gains, like 20 grand one day. Now, Apex will call that windfall. They'll deny your payout. You can't do that. And other firms have consistency rule, like 30%, 40%. For Take Profit, it's different. Take Profit gives you no consistency, and you can just lock in a payout. This account, I only have 1 account left. Make sure you sell into the pops, guys. This account was down pretty hard. I was expecting it not to make it, but it's getting a chance right now. So
Order canceled.
sell into the pop here. That code is FSP. You get the maximum discount for Take Profit, and you also get it for other firms. If you go with Take Profit, Apex, this is the code, FSP, right? You're going to get the maximum discount. So just use that code. For those of you who support me, through the stream, if you use the code FSP, there's literally no additional cost on your end. If you use the prop firm's code, you pay the same price. You use my code, you get to pay the same price for maximum discount. So thank you for those of you who support me with my code and use that. So. Thanks, Fiverr. I'm not sure if it's legendary stream, but we are here every day. Thank you. You're waiting for Apex 80% off to use my code FSB. Well, don't use the code FSB because you won't get anything there. Use the code FSP. I'm not Russian Special Forces, so use the code FSB.
Order filled.
I have to kind of almost fully pour into this account to save it because it doesn't have it got hurt quite a bit today. So if they finally reject here before the all-time highs, then they'll come down here and kind of hurt this account. So this is a pretty big pull so far after this kind of run up. So. Your biggest flaw is that you're not patient. You're a funny guy. I don't know. I mean, thank you, but Amsterdam, no, that's not correct. With Take Profit, you have to open an account. It's called an evaluation account, test account, and they require you to trade 5 days. Okay. 5 days, and in the evaluation phase, there is a 50% consistency, meaning you have to trade at least 3 days to get to the profit target. For the 50K account, you're going to make $3,000 in profit. Not very difficult. 2 days to 1,500, you're there, okay? But you do have to flip the remainder of the days to get to the, 5 days that they require. Then, after you pass 5 accounts, right? Then, on day 1, of your funded accounts. Remember, now we're on day 6. Let's just assume that the first 5 days, everything went well. Now on day 6, you got your funded account. Then on this day 6, on your first day of your funded account, if you lock in, let's say a $10,000, $20,000 crazy whatever thing profit is, okay? Then on that same day, you can withdraw up to a maximum of $10,000 per account. They give you 5 accounts. 5 funded accounts. Okay. So
Order canceled.
they give you 500 accounts. So theoretically you can
Order submit. Order canceled. Order canceled.
theoretically you can withdraw like 50K in 1 day. But realistically is harder to do. Hope that answers your question. I wish they didn't pull back this 20. I would have kept most of my contracts for the pump, but they pulled back pretty hard here.
Order canceled.
You can only withdraw and take profit after you hit the drawdown. That's right. So on a 50K account, you need to make $2,000 in profit, and now you're static. You're at drawdown. Anything above 52,000, let's say you make another 10K above that, then you can withdraw that 10K. So it's always above that buffer. Aldo, Take Profit Trader. Take Profit Trader give you 5 maximum funded accounts with daily payouts if you meet the profit goal.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, the best thing is to try to take it slow with the pro funded. I mean, yeah, you can come into a key level and port into it unless you're prepared to blow some funded accounts. Don't do it on Take Profit. Like, it's gonna be costly. Like for me, I reset it 12. And if I didn't reset that 12, I would have been super net green on Take Profit last month. I'm still net green last month, but like instead of like net green 5K, I'm like net green 1200. So I'm probably going forward not going to reset as much in the Take Profit. Tesla's ripping like crazy, man. Mega gamma squeeze. All those call buying right now is at 459, man. All time highs coming soon. Mega squeezing. Congrats to those of you who have Tesla. I know Kel has a Tesla. Some of you guys have Tesla, so congrats. Yeah, a few shares of Tesla. Nice.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I'm trying to get out of the long to potentially go short here because we just swept the hourly high here and we're running into this previous breakdown zone here. I doubt we punch straight through to the all-time highs. I could be wrong on this,
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I mean, they could do all-time highs. I mean, we can punch right through. So far they held everything today. So if they punch through, I mean, I tried it longer, but this pull here killed the momentum here, kind of. Now they're side chopping after this run up, so they maybe just side chop this here a little bit. But on this 5 minute, it's showing some signs of potential topping, right? Some signs of potential topping here. And if we pull back a little bit, it wouldn't be a crime here. If we wash down this area here, it wouldn't be a crime. Like 950, 940 zone wouldn't be a crime. Like 940 may be a little bit too steep, but Tesla crazy, man. Hey, is there any way, Jimmy, you can actually screenshot those? Because I needed to see. It's easier for you because if you just type the name, sometimes you need the profile picture. You can try to do it this time. I'll leave it up to you. Actual profile name that got it, because the profile name will show you sometimes the display name and the profile name are two different things. Like the handle, sometimes someone's handle is like Jimmy1234, and then their phone name is like Jimmy Rocks. Okay, so then you don't know like what is what. But if you're comfortable for it, then yeah, go ahead and try to just post that. I think you may not be able to match the people though. And we should
Order submitted. Order canceled.
cover one more.
Order canceled.
Okay, and make sure you also for Insta and for Facebook, make sure you click in the comments and make sure the comments abide by the rules that I talked about, right? The stuff that are like, oh, like just a couple emojis, random stuff, like those ones we don't call out. And also pay attention to the profiles, like make sure it's not like blank or stuff like that. Just basically whatever we put as the rules. As long as it meets, then it's all good. I try to do emails for you guys, but some of you guys say you can't do it. Tradeify uses like, I think, some tool, which I try to use it on day one, and then like half of you guys complained you can't load that tool. So I try to do it. It's easier using emails, but half of you guys say you can't use the tool for some reason. So you checked it. Thanks, Jimmy. I think we have 6, right? Why don't you pull 2 each, and then I'll just give away 12 instead of 11 that I said. So we have 6 entries. We'll do 2 each.
submit. Order filled. Order filled.
One more leg lower into here, I may want to try buying it. If we take one more leg lower, I want to buy the wash of the first bounce. Yeah, the 6 month is a video that hasn't dropped yet, but there's still comments on that one. So if you use the tool, you take that YouTube you take that link, you can still draw it using that tool.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
If they don't drop and they prop it up here, I will probably have to cancel. Actually, no, I'm not sure. Like with this 5 minute here, hourly chart just swept the previous high here, jamming up into the breakdown level here. I mean, I don't want to be buying into that. But if they pump through, probably have to can it. So. Why short on the uptrend? Because I think this may be the temporary top for now. Pull into this here, I will buy into it. I want to buy into the first wash or the first pump.
Order canceled.
Okay, so got one drop. Because even on uptrends or pullbacks, I tried a long here, and then when I start seeing that they're not doing it, I covered it, or I sold it, and I went short, and I got some back. Does breaking the line mean short? Some people do. Some people see that it breaks the line as short, but sometimes they break it and they can save it and go back up. So it's not necessarily like cut and dry like that. Right now, I want to see some pop drop action. This 5 minute, ideally, we get some pop drop action here, right? Not like all of a sudden clear everything back up here. If we do, then that's very strong. Right now, I want to see pop drop, okay? Pop drop into this 940, even 930 zone here, and let's even get a. Well, I mean, if we do that, actually, we have a head and shoulders, so that's not as ideal for the bokeh. Even if they pump all the way straight back up here, I think they still just balance in this area. Because I'm looking at the hourly chart, guys. Hourly chart, they just swept the previous high here, and we're trading right underneath the previous breakdown level. I don't want to buy into that on the first time go around, unless we have like a full day consolidation in the area. So right now it's 151. I don't mind if I don't do anything for the rest of the day. I locked in like about $1,000 on the personal, and then a lot of funded accounts got paid. So some evals got some good profits in there too. So I'm not in a rush to have to do something. I think they consolidate here, but they can pump straight through. I mean, they can't do that. They've been very, very strong today. So it's kind of hard to say. I just don't want to buy into that hourly previous resistance there. We're working on the perks right now. Working on the perks with Jimmy here. He's first day helping us out. Really appreciate him. And also Cal and the other mods here helping us. Hopefully we can streamline it one day so that it's easier. So it gets to you guys easier, right? Think it pump hard? I mean, it could. It can pump hard. But I'm looking for some pop drop action. If they don't do it, they pump hard, then so be it. I mean, then it is what it is. Yeah, they are. Tesla 45940. How are the premiums looking on Tesla? Let me see what the premiums are looking like on the weeklies. These market makers must be getting squeezed here, man. $470 is $6. $11 out of the money is $6 in premium right now in Tesla. So to break even by Friday, Tesla's gotta be $476 by Friday for you to break even. Break even, not even make money. Oh, man. Yeah, I do look at the VIX. I actually have a video talking about how to use VIX to trade the market. I'll release that soon. I got a video editor working on it. I think he's done too. So I have a whole bunch of videos lined up for you guys. Right now the VIX is 16.19. It's getting crushed today. It's getting crushed. Rico, what do you mean? 464. So on a 470 strike, okay? On a 470 strike call, right now, by the time I was looking at it, was $6, okay? Okay. So let's say at expiry, Tesla trades ends on 470. Okay? How much is this call worth? Nothing. Because it just ended on 470. Okay? Nothing. However, if this is the intrinsic value of the call, right? 470 plus $6, 476. If the price at the end of the week goes to 476 as it expires a Friday afternoon, right, at 4 o'clock, then there's $6 of intrinsic value of that call option. That's why I say, in order to break even on that, if you buy a naked call right now, not a spread, if you buy a naked call of $6 in premium, a 470 call, you will need at least 476 by the expiration to break even on that trade, because you didn't make any money. You bought it for $6 a contract times 100 means you spent $600 on that contract. You will need it to be at least 476 to break even. And now the price at 458. All that is to say, it's so juiced. The premium is so juiced. If it keeps going, it's great. But if not, then it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck. Another flag they're building on a 5 minute. I'm not buying the calls like at this moment here. Like a good, like let's say Thursday. If I'm gonna do a lotto play on Tesla, I'll wait for like Thursday, and it has like a red day, okay? And let's say it's super all the way red to the bottom, and all the premiums got killed for everybody who bought while it's on strength, right? And sometimes, let's say on Thursday everything's got killed, or Wednesday or Thursday the premiums got drained, and then I go in and buy it for the same weekly expiration. If we get some kind of pump on a Friday, then I'll make a profit. But if we don't get the kind of play, I'm not going to buy into the juice, because I mean, I guess you can, but right now when I was at 458, if I buy the 470 calls, it's $6. It's too much. It's too much on those premiums. We didn't do the perks yet. We do. I'm just giving some time for Jimmy here. His first day trying to help us. He's doing a great job. So just gonna give him some time to execute that. Is there a time limit? I don't think there's a time limit to pass the evals, but I never take the whole month to do it. The only time I have to do a whole month, like it renews, is because I have, let's say, 100 accounts. I don't have enough to trade all of them. So, but I don't. I usually can blow through like 100 evals in one day if I want to. I don't though. I used to when I first started. The guy who taught me that I learned the rotation idea from, he would blow through 100, 200 a day. But then I'm like, man, that's too costly. So I came up with my own rendition of the rotation idea, and that is like, you know, 3 accounts at 100 given point range, rotate into it. And he also full ports. I don't think he do it anymore. I haven't listened to his stuff for like almost a year. But when I first got into stuff, he would be like full porting funded accounts because you want to get it to static. But Apex doesn't even allow that anymore. So I assume he probably changed his strategy by now. But I mean, theoretically, if you want to trade through like 100 evals, it's not that hard. It's not that hard.
Order filled.
Gotta flip. If they hold above this 960, you gotta flip. They're not going down. They should have rejected here. This pop drop. Pop drop doesn't look like this. Pop drop does not break higher highs, right? Pop drop goes like this, high, like pop drop, and it grinds lower. This is not pop drop, so had to flip.
Order submitted. canceled.
Glad I flipped. Glad I flipped.
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Intel news. Intel in early talks to add AMD as foundry customer. They're going for all-time highs, guys. They're going for all-time highs right here. Hey, John, don't hate your work. Enjoy your work. Your work is what gives you the bullets, the ammo to learn trading. I know it feels, bad when you miss a trade. Don't feel bad. When I first started trading, I lost 50 grand. If I didn't have business profits, I wouldn't be able to recover. Today's ultra strong. They force buy it. They force buy this daily. Bullish engulf past 2 days. Look at this.
Order canceled.
Bullish engulf the past 2 days to punch it straight up.
Order canceled. Order canceled. Order submit. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
What a day. Hey, Jimmy, sent your DM. Let me know, bro. Thanks, man. Tesla at 460. Yeah, who thought, right? 25,000 we're at. 25,000.
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
We haven't done it yet. So today we're trying to get some help. And to smooth it out first day, right? So I'm really appreciating what Jimmy's doing for us here. I'm just giving him some time. And we will be doing this soon, guys. We will be doing this soon, okay?
Order canceled.
Who thinks we get all-time highs today, man? Are we gonna get all-time highs today at 25? Are we gonna get this all-time highs today or what? Should we play the Warrior song if it gets there? They may chop it around though. I'll hold one contract, but I'm not gonna hold. All right. If we get to this all-time highs, you know what we Warriors are gonna do, right? So
Order submitted. Order canceled.
are we gonna get that all-time highs today, guys? Are we gonna get it? You're selling every pop? Could work, but we haven't taken the all-time highs yet.
Order submitted.
But the $5,000 in personal is very, very small. You can't trade, like, you may be able to do a micro or something, but if you have some brokers that allow you low margins or a high margin, then yeah, it's fine. But with interactive brokers, like, to trade one mini, you need like 35 grand or something like that. So, you're probably better to save that 5,000, use it for your own whatever. But, or you can learn the prop firm game. Don't spend all 5,000 on prop firm on day one. Maybe split into 4 sections or 5 sections. 1,000 here, like 5 different tries, right? That's probably the most prudent. Because the $5,000 I showed you last month, right? Last month, for example, I dropped $5,000 on Apex, approximately. I think it was 54,000 or something, or 5,400 or something like that, in fees, and I got back $17,000. But that was not on day one, though, right? That wasn't on day one. So prop firms, don't just think that prop firm is easy, right? You can blow all this money in a heartbeat. So you have to have a systematic way to do it, where you can stay net green. Yeah, especially when you're trading personal account, especially you need to know where your stop is. Like today, I got a couple of wins here, right? I got 1,800 here, but I got squeezed here. And now I'm down to only 1,000 profits, so I just kind of stopped trading it. I'd rather lock in a $1,000 gain than give everything back. So on a personal, you do need to have some discipline. It's easy to just get tilled on it. So, I mean, if you don't have some experience with trading, I definitely wouldn't suggest trading a prop firm or not trading a personal account. But, I'm not a financial advisor. It's just all entertainment, so you can do whatever you want. But trading is risky. You can lose all your money. Everybody knows that. And it's rough. You need a full-time income. I say it all the time. I think it's an unpopular thing in this industry. People don't want to talk about this because it's all about selling that dream of like, oh, Lambos, bro, the yachts and the girls and all this stuff. And then they don't show you the reality of like, oh, okay, well, I mean, the guy who's portraying that lifestyle, he probably blown tens of thousands of dollars that he didn't show you. Okay? But you got to look at this as some kind of like business, okay? Business have business expense, okay? If you have a restaurant, you're not going to cry about, guys, if we pop into this green here on the all-time highs, I'm going to play the Warriors song, all right? I only got 1 contract left, okay? Because they may reject it before, so I don't know. You should sell them to the pops, guys. If you got, let's say, 4 contracts, I'll sell at least one or two up here because they can stop short. They don't have to punch. They don't have to take out the all-time highs. They're going for it. Looks like they're going for it. But if you got, let's say, 4 or whatever, I mean, I would sell at least 2 here. So, but I'm not a financial advisor. Do whatever you want, right? I got 1 left, so I'm just holding it here. My favorite time to trade is the opening, 9:30 to about 11 o'clock. More like 9:30 to 10:30. Those are the best, like, the first 1 hour. Like, if I have to work a job and I can't do anything else, I would trade 9:30 to 10:30 and then go to the job. That's what I would do. Because the most volatility and the best trades I take is during those times. Or during those times. So. So yeah, I mean, AMP is good in terms of margin, but know that it's a double-edged sword, right? If a brokerage allow you to trade, let's say, 3 minis on like a $5,000 account. I don't know if they do. I'm just making something up, okay? Oh, you're like, oh, yay, 3 minis. I can trade on the $5,000 account. Banking. banking, and one wrong trade, you're on the news, you're 3 contracts in, boom, you're down like $4,000. And your $5,000 account, literally in 3 seconds, got down to $1,000 account. All right. So if you don't know how to use leverage properly, it's going to kill you. I hope it doesn't happen to you guys. Are we going to play the Warriors song, guys? Man, Warriors, 525. And you can owe the money too. Exactly, right, Cal? Jimmy's got it posted here. Very nice. Yo, thank you, Jimmy. Please post that in the members perks. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, man. Are we going to play the Warriors song? Are we going to do it, Warriors? Are we going to do it, Warriors? Warriors, it is the time again for us to conquer. 25-25 is our all-time high. Let them know what we're made of. This is not the time to retreat. This is the time to go forward. History is made with the brave. Today, you have the choice to make history. What say you? All right, guys. I'm going to play it when we actually hit it. All right. I'm going to play it when we actually hit it. But I don't know, guys. I would sell some. I would sell like some, if not most, except one. Guys, that yellow line, that green line is the all-time highs. I would sell the majority before that. I would sell the majority before that. We may not get there, guys. We may not get there. We may not punch through, okay? We may not punch through. I would sell majority, if not everything up here, guys. I'm just holding this one last one for the Warrior charge. I highly suggest you don't hold the full thing up here, okay? Highly suggest. I'm not a financial advisor. Warriors, this is the time for you to make a decision. Make no mistake about it. This decision is the decision of all decisions. Charge forward and claim your victory. Remember, victory belongs to the brave. $25-25 is our target. March on, Warriors. The harder the conflict, the greater the triumph. And the greatest weapon is the strength of your will. Yea or nay? Make a decision. Warriors, momentary retreat does not mean defeat. Right before five, like literally 3 points. 3 points from the highs. 3 points from the highs.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
I told you guys to sell the majority up here, man. I told you to sell the majority. I hope you guys did. All right, guys. Today's accounts have been posted on the members perks. Okay, go check that and follow the instructions there, please. Okay. Spy all-time highs. Yeah, NQ is still lagging a little bit. Honestly, at this point, I doubt they don't get it, but I could be wrong. I think they punched through, but everything is posted in the members perks, guys. Make sure you DM me on the social platforms that are corresponding to where you got it. Okay. You gave up on winning, then this will be your last chance of winning. The last time that you give up is the time that you seal the fate of you ever winning again. And not just about whatever the accounts, it's about anything in general. The moment you say, I'm done with this, no more, I quit. That's the moment you put the nail to the coffin to your dreams, your aspirations, whatever it is. Don't ever give up, guys. Don't ever give up on anything in life. Obviously, a change of direction is not giving up. If you find that, okay, trading is really not for me, okay, then yeah, well, that's, after you decided, you sat there, you thought about it for a while, and, that's different, right? But you cannot just give up momentarily on just some kind of failure. So.
Order submit. Order filled. Order submitted.
Yeah, don't be a victim. Don't play a victim. If the more you trade, the more you lose, then you gotta go diagnose what exactly are the behaviors that's causing you. For example, I realized I was over leveraging on my personal account. I stopped doing that. I now just do like one mini, one, 2, 3 max minis. I don't allow myself. I prevent myself from going to areas where it's gonna give me red. So guys, give me one moment, right? So once you DM me, give me some time. I'm gonna, 1 second here. Let me. Are we gonna do it this time? Warriors, we are back again for the ultimate battle. Gear up and charge towards victory. Let's go, Warriors. 25-25 for King and Country. Let's go, Warriors. Do we get it? 25-25 is our ultimate target. Let's go, Warriors. Let's take out the last of the enemy's line defense. Literally by 1 point, guys. That's why I don't like playing the music before it gets there. I don't like playing the music before it gets there because this is what happens. Like literally right like 1 point away, man. Like I'm not even kidding. Look at this. Literally like 1 point away. 1 point away and it just wouldn't do it. Oh man.
Order submitted.
I'm just gonna play it now when we get there, okay? I'm gonna play it when we get there. You should have sold everything, if not every. You should have sold almost like everything except like the last few. I told you up here, like make sure you sell, if not everything. They couldn't punch through all-time highs so far. Right now it's 228. If we can hold through this sideways long enough, we may be able to do it end of day. But right now they're having issues. This may be a temporary top for the next 15-20 minutes. So just be careful. Because they had every chance to punch through, and so far they don't punch through. They had every chance to punch through here. They'll sweep this area here and they couldn't get through. So everyone knows that's all-time highs, guys. Everybody knows it. So no one wants to bind at all-time high. Alright guys, make sure you start DMing me right now, please, okay? If it's X, DM me on X. If it's IG, DM me on IG. Facebook. Right now we're having a 3 red candle in the 5 minute. Could be a temporary top for a little while. As long as they hold above this 970 zone here, we should be able to, by the end of the day, at least tag all-time highs. We like, I think this is very rare. We come here and we don't even at least tag it. So as long as we hold above this 980 zone here, we should tag all-time highs. But of course, nothing is promised. You know, nothing's promised. Man, I was mute the whole time. I was pumping you guys up. I was like, guys, do we get the third time? And I was all mute. What's going on, man? And if it breaks, it'll be one of those boom pop candles, right? It'll be the pop candles. This 25.25 is already like maybe 2 ticks ahead of the all-time highs. Okay, it's not technically even the all-time highs. So they're still struggling. Are we gonna get it? I've never seen it go so slow to try to break the all-time highs, man. Don't say anything? No, I'm gonna say something. Are we going to punch through? Let's go, Warriors. 25.25 is our target. Stand your ground, Warriors. Please say something so I can sell. I just said something. You want to sell? Here, go ahead and take the sell. Go and take the sell. I'm saying something. Boom! Well done, Warriors. Well done. They doubted us. The enemy said we couldn't do it. But we stood through the doubts and through the fear. We fought as one. We stood alone in the dark and we believed in the mission. And now every doubt has become undone. And the fight has been won. Well done, Warriors. Who took the long from here? Who took the long? Let me call you out. Who took the long? Alexander, Steven, JC, Steven, Kauri, Hid, Don, Albie, Arts, Woo, Hydra, Still, D, Norak, Andy, Stephanie, Still T, Kahuna, AI, Tin, Tiny, so many Warriors, Axon, Mech, Max, Jane. Shall I go on for so great a warrior? Crowd that is in our midst. Well done, Warriors. I salute you. Well done. Well done, guys. Man, they're taking so long, man. They're taking so long. This account was down like, I think 2,600. Then I got it back to down 1,500. Then I got it back down to 1,000. And then now it's back up to $463 after commissions. So, very nice, very nice. And I only got one account left. I have a second entry on this. Not a second entry. I also add into another account here. So
Order canceled.
I'm going to sell one here
Order canceled.
just in case they kind of sell here. I'm going to have like one, sell one and hold the other one. You feel the market will stop here? Well, on daily chart, right? If you want to figure out what happens usually, when on a daily chart, there's like an equal high. What happens? All you got to do is draw a line. Okay, draw a line. Here we go, guys. There's a pump on the equal highs. What usually happens? Here's an equal high before, right? And then, like, whenever you see an equal high in the market, you want to see what happened. Go draw the lines here and see what happens when the market breaks out of equal highs. Sometimes they pull back a little bit, right? But most of the time on a daily chart afterwards, unless we have a bear market, we keep punching through. Okay. So, doesn't mean it has to keep going straight up. But, generally speaking, a couple weeks after, that equal high is broken through. Unless we have like a bear market. All right, guys. So those of you who contacted me on the DMs, you should have gotten the account, okay, with the code. Tomorrow we may do a few more because some of you guys didn't claim it today. So I'll try to make up for it tomorrow for some of you guys who didn't claim it today. Whether you got to work, you go somewhere else or something. But I think this is going to be my last account, guys. In fact, I'm just going to lock it in here after the all-time highs got breached. I mean, today, in terms of funded, let me see how many funded, traded. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 funded traded, 2 red, 13 green. That's a good day. That's a good day, right? Net green is all that matters. Net green is all that matters. And all right, guys, don't worry if you DM me, okay, I will. How many of you guys are for the 2 of you who have the YouTube emails? Okay, I'm gonna email it to you in a little bit. Okay, But for those of you who are through the DMs, I'll get through to it, okay? Still got a whole bunch to work with, but if you DM me through the stream here before it ends, you're good to go. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. How many people are green today? Who's green today? Matthew, Stephen, D, Joyo, Du, Aven, SF, Luna Moon. Lots of you guys. Today was a pretty crazy day. I mean, no one expected it's going to pump 300 points. Actually, 400 points from the Asia lows. So, pretty crazy. There's no DMs on YouTube. So for those of you who got it through the YouTube video link, if you put your email on your YouTube channel, after the stream, I'm going to send it to you. So don't worry, okay? So guys, if you're green today, no need to keep trading, okay? No need to keep trading. Remember, nothing goes straight up, nothing goes straight down, although today feels like it went straight up. Today went, like this kind of day where it just goes straight up, no pullback, it's not that often. Okay, this is like 5% of the time that's like that. Where it just goes straight up and then holds in sideways like this. Not very often. Like I'll say like about 5% of the time it goes like this. Usually there is a bigger correction in the midst of these pumps, but today didn't do it. So even though I try to short it, later on I try to join the longs, I still got 2 red and 13 green on the funded. That's all that matters. You recognize the trend. Sometimes you're wrong. But all you need to do is net green. As I told you guys, last month I blown how much? Over 30 accounts on Apex unfunded, and yet I net I got 17K in payouts. I spent about 5, so I net over 10, like 12,000. Right? So I mean, it's not too much for all the gurus, but if being an average Joe trader, being content, that's good enough, right? That's good enough. So I encourage you today. If let's say today you're like, okay, I'm red today. Well, then you got to figure out what exactly did I do today that's red. Did I keep on shorting it? Well, I did. I tried shorting it. And when I recognize it, I cover some, I longed into some. You got to know when to adjust it, right? When it's about to go down, you short it, and then, I short it here, cover, and then bought into it. You have to see what is not working and then try to fix it. Like, for example, you say, okay, I always lose money after 12 o'clock. Then it's very simple. Don't ever trade 12 o'clock again, right? After 12 o'clock again. So you have to figure out what's not working. And then go from there. Still grinding up. And by the way, if you think this is too high here, by the end of the day, we can pop another 50 or 80 points. Even 100 points. In the past, I would look at this and I'll be like, oh, you're just going to short it. Buy the 0DTE puts here. And by the end of the day, we ripped another 100 points. I'm not saying we will today. I'm just saying so far, every dip today, they held it. Okay? So obviously, so far, the dips worked. Could they go down at some point? Of course. But I wouldn't just keep on blindly just shorting it. Okay. The seeds that you sow, they grow and they go very deep in the soil. They're hidden from eyesight. No one sees them. But in due time, in the right season, they break forth into the light and bear fruit. And one of the hardest things in life is the very fact, while you're waiting for what you've sown to grow and to germinate, you put in the work, you put in the time, the prayers, the tears, and yet nothing feels like it's working. That's when most people give up. But the scriptures remind us in Galatians chapter 6, let us not become weary in doing good, for at the proper time we will reap a harvest if we do not give up. Think about that seed when you plant it. It disappears from eyesight. It's underground. You can't see it. Nothing seems to be happening. But underneath that soil, the roots are forming. Life is stirring. And one day, it's gonna break through if you don't dig it up. Some of you today are digging up the roots, forcing things. Don't do that. Stay hidden. Stay hidden in Christ. Keep faith. Keep your prayers. In good times and bad times, give thanks to Him, for He is worthy. Because every act of your faith, your prayers, every small step counts. Today say, Jesus, thank you that you've given me life, that I am who I am. And may it be that by your grace, in due time, I will reap that harvest. But in the meantime, I'll trust you. And I will not lean on my own understanding. In all my ways, I will acknowledge you. And you will make my path straight. Our Father in heaven, hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come, your will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. Forgive us our sins as we forgive our debtors. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from the evil one. For yours is the kingdom, the power, and the glory. God, in your presence, in your glory, nothing else matters. Remind us every day as we go about our lives that you are the source of our lives and the meaning and the reason of our existence. And God, while we're on earth, we have needs. We have people like Rico's child who is seizing. I declare the healing, life touch, and the promise of God on him that by your stripes, Jesus, that child is healed. And I declare this healing body, this healing to our bodies. We receive it by faith. May you touch our bodies and receive the healing that you promise us in the scriptures. Most importantly, God, help us to walk with you, to die to ourselves daily, and to trust you. For that is the meaning of our lives. On that note, the Lord bless you and keep you. The Lord make his face shine on you and be gracious to you. The Lord turn his face toward you and give you peace. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Have a good night, guys. See you tomorrow at 9:30. Check out the video at 4 p.m. God bless you, and God bless your family. Shalom.
In the stillness of the night I pray. A gentle voice guides me on my way. Through the shadows I see the light. The name of Jesus pierces through the night. Hallelujah, I hear it sing. A love so pure from Christ my King. Through the silence he calls to me. A song of grace setting my soul free. When the storm rages, I hold on tight. Your mercy, Jesus, is my guiding light. Every trial, every tear I find, you cross before me, peace in my mind. A song of grace, setting my soul free. No choir needed, just a heart in tune. A melody rising to honor you. Every note lifts me closer still to worship Jesus, to do your will. Hallelujah, I hear it sing to Jesus Christ, my risen King. Through the silence he calls to me, a song of praise setting my soul free. Setting my soul free.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Quem é o careca cabeludo que invadiu o ringue na luta entre Popó e Vanderlei Silva? Esse homem é Luiz Cláudio Freitas. Pentacampeão brasileiro no de boxe, ele foi o primeiro grande atleta revelado por Luiz Dória, treinador que mais tarde formaria campeões mundiais como Acelino Popó, Júnior Cigano e até medalhistas de ouro olímpico como Robson Conceição e Herbert Conceição. Ensinou boxe para o próprio Popó. Há quem diga, inclusive, que Luiz Cláudio foi um lutador ainda mais completo do que o irmão, referência de técnica e coragem no ringue. Com mãos pesadas e estilo agressivo, abriu caminho para toda uma geração de baianos.
Representando o estado da Bahia, celeiro de grandes lutadores, hein? Pegou aí o direto de direita.
Seu auge veio na disputa do título mundial contra Marco Antônio Barreira, então número 1 peso por peso. Após a derrota, Luiz Cláudio se reinventou e tornou-se treinador, comandando a academia do irmão Popó. Sua trajetória mistura pioneirismo, talento e legado, marcando para sempre a história do boxe brasileiro. Quem é o careca cabeludo que invadiu o ringue na luta entre Popó e Vanderlei Silva? Esse homem é Luiz Cláudio Freitas. Pentacampeão brasileiro no de boxe, ele foi o primeiro grande atleta revelado por Luiz Dória, treinador.
O que está acontecendo com Endrick no Real Madrid? O craque brasileiro de apenas 19 anos já demonstrou ter o coração merengue. Ele ama a camisa do Real Madrid e sempre que entra em campo, entrega tudo, 100% de garra, paixão e talento. Mas, infelizmente, o destino não tem sido gentil. Antes mesmo do fim da temporada, sofreu uma lesão nos isquiotibiais que o tirou do Mundial de Clubes. Nesse torneio, surgiu Gonzalo Garcia, um jovem da base que brilhou, sendo artilheiro da competição e aos poucos, vai tomando o lugar que era de Endrick. E quando enfim parecia pronto para voltar, uma nova lesão o afastou de novo. Agora, ficará fora entre 8 e 10 semanas. Só deve retornar em outubro, com a temporada já em andamento. Até lá, Gonzalo Garcia deve estar consolidado como titular absoluto. Se esse cenário persistir, não seria surpresa se essa temporada acabar sendo a última de Endrick com a camisa do Real.
Sobrou pro Vamp.
O que tá fazendo, amor?
Tô dando uma cavadinha
Pra quê?
pra procurar os R$ 200 do otário do Vampeta. Deixa eu procurar. Já perdeu 100 no Inter, perdeu 200 no Estudiantes, mas agora eu tô cavando pra ver se eu acho os 200 que ele apostou no Corinthians.
Aí tu tem que aguentar uma dessa agora.
Não, isso aí é um otário com sorte. Que o dinheiro que eu tô pagando pra ele é o dinheiro dele mesmo. Cada gol do Harry Kane valeu 200 no Mundial. Eu apostei 1.200. 1.200. Você acredita que eu fui Botafogo seco contra o Paris Saint-Germain com ele?
Foi mesmo?
R$500, ganhei. Aí o Harry Kane faz aquele estrago, peguei mais 700, 1.200. Já tô com 900 ainda de lucro com ele.
Ah, tu que tá com a gordura ali das que ganhou no Mundial.
Vocês que eu vou deixar carioca deitar em mim? É ruim.
Cara, e aí, depois disso tudo, hoje de manhã saiu uma nota da assessoria do Yuri Alberto. O Gabriel, põe a imagem ali, ele pediu desculpa e agradeceu a torcida pelo apoio. Aí, ó, Vamp, você lê.
Peço desculpa pela conversa urbana, foi meu erro. Felizmente pude marcar depois de tirar esse peso do jejum que já me incomodava. Mas sei das críticas que irei receber com razão. Estou feliz por estar em campo, por ter essa chance, agradeço de coração pelo apoio da Fiel. Em todos os momentos, mesmo quando eu errei, gritava meu nome. A emoção foi por esse apoio incondicional. Agora é pensar no próximo jogo e buscar recuperação junto com o grupo. Parabéns, o próximo jogo está fora.
É só no outro.
Só no outro. É brincadeira, tá de sacanagem, pô. Ele tá suspenso, próximo jogo. Próximo jogo contra o Inter, tô fora também, que é um rival. O Inter tem o Corinthians, depois do Grêmio,
Sim.
O Inter tem o Corinthians na garganta, né?
Depois de 2005, né, aquela rivalidade.
E o Inter vem de uma derrota em casa, derrubou o treinador, caiu, empatou com o Juventude no final de semana, beirando ali, se ganhar o Corinthians ultrapassa. O Corinthians tem um jogo a mais. Ainda bem assim, os times lá de baixo não estão ganhando. Mas qualquer um que dá uma vitória, fica a 2 pontos, 3 pontos do Corinthians fazendo rebaixamento.
Sim, os outros times somaram
Juventude,
pontos.
Vitória, só é ganhar um jogo.
Então, o Gabriel, põe aí as notícias que a gente tem.
Eu me divido.
Ver qual vai ser a conclusão do Vamp. Aí, primeiro saiu o Clube Noturno lá depois, que é ato de infidelidade. Falou que é por causa de Bri. E aí, depois disso, o Flamengo soltou uma nota da manhã no hotel, Brasil. Aí, ó. A equipe retornou ao hotel semifinal oficial. É normal, assim, os jogadores... vamos fazer alguma coisa ali na cidade.
Pelo que eu acho...
Ou geralmente não...
Pelo perfil dos jogadores do Flamengo, né? Eu duvido que tenha ido pra noite e chegado às 9 da manhã treino, com o Filipe Luiz comandando.
Não ia ter como, né?
Não cola, não. Aqui no Rio, sei lá. Não tem nada a ver com essa porra aí, não. Eu não sei se é verdade, mas que ele tá voando, tá.
Police officers tried to arrest an employee, but they had no idea he was an FBI agent, and what happened next left them speechless.
You don't work here. I need to see some ID. We've got complaints from the actual employees here. I don't know what you think you're doing, disguising yourself as an employee.
We work here. My name is Foster. Everyone here has on the same vest as me.
I'm going to talk to the boss around here. I've got several complaints, and they said they've got a guy here. It matches your description. Are you going to show some ID, or what are we going to do?
I don't think I need to. It's the manager or someone. I work here.
As soon as I find the manager, we're going to have a...
Excuse me, what's going on here?
Are you a manager? Are you management?
Yes.
Is he your actual employer or not? You don't even know your own employees? You hire so many employees you just don't know who the heck they even are? Need to see some ID, a passport, something. It's funny to you? You think this is funny? Here, bro, if you have a weapon in there, if there's a knife or... What's that?
Please leave me alone.
You actually do work for somebody?
Alright, told you dumbasses that I'm undercover right now. Get your asses out of here so I can finish my mission.
Police officers tried to arrest an employee, but they had no idea.
Perguntei pra ela se ela já tinha... Se ela gostava dele antes de terminar comigo.
Quem quis terminar? Foi você ou foi ela?
Foi eu.
O Whindersson Nunes revelou o motivo do fim do casamento com a Luísa Sons e ainda falou sobre toda a polêmica envolvendo o Vitão. Tudo isso aconteceu no De Frente com Blogueirinha, nessa segunda-feira. Primeiro ele começou contando que o fim do casamento com Luísa aconteceu porque caiu na rotina e que foi ele quem quis terminar.
Começo da carreira e trabalhando muito e saía muito e não demorava, a gente demorava a se ver, eu viajava muito também, demorava a se encontrar e aí foi ficando sem graça. Vai ficando sem graça e
aí... Aí você que chegou na conversa, olha, melhor terminar.
Ele ainda garantiu que estava tudo bem entre os dois, até começarem os rumores de que a cantora o teria traído com o Vitão, já que Luísa começou a namorar o cantor logo depois que se separou de Whindersson.
A gente terminou tranquilo. A confusão foi as pessoas depois, mas a gente terminou tranquilo. A gente terminou,
uma coisa é terminar, mas vocês eram casados. Quando é casar...
Afinal, essa história tava...
Se ela gostava